Alrighty then. Well, this was kind of a last minute thing, but we're here. What's up, Mr. Daryl?
What's going on?
Bored as hell on a Sunday night.
Yeah, I kind of hear you there.
So we decided to start up a panel, folks.
Yep. What's up there, Ardruff?
Let me drop the link before I forget. I think this is the link.
Oh, Shelly.
And we'll go through and do the head count. I do have a goal set up. If you could help towards my new computer, I'd appreciate it. I'm almost there. Like I said, I'll be getting a regular Windows cheapie just to stream from. And we got podcasts starting, so I got to get something soon. So anything helps. Appreciate it. And if you could drop my Cash App, there's the grift. There, it's done. So $2 and above goes towards the goal. And Cash App is MBCAP Southwest. North MBCAP Southwest. That is the goal. Daryl will be going live, I believe, when? Friday night?
Or we got a few things planned, so you got to remind me which. You mean tomorrow?
I mean next Friday. I'm sorry. Is it next Friday or is it tomorrow? I'm confused. I'm sorry.
Concerts tomorrow.
Concerts tomorrow. All right. You don't want to spoil it, or do you want to spoil it? Like, what, you want to just wait, or how do you want to?
I'll just be doing a couple of live at the concert kind of things going, and then we're planning to do a live test for the podcast channel, but we are kind of talking about it now, so
Right.
all
right, so basically there's a possibility that you'll have a couple lives on two different channels, is what I'm trying to make clear. Is that correct? So you might go live on the go ahead.
At the concert.
Okay. So you might go live maybe one or two times on Beyond the Barricade, or the Barricade channel, and then maybe a couple times on your channel, and then you'll have some videos and stuff you'll be uploading later on, or something like that. Is that how I'm reading you?
Shinedown and Bush.
Nice. I almost saw Shinedown, but I never got a chance to. What is it called? Cut the Cord or something like that. That's probably my favorite song by them. I used to hear them on the radio a lot. I only own, I think, one of their CDs. I don't even know which one it is, but they're pretty good.
I just listen to them on the radio and on my MP4 player, so it's like
right.
Gotten to the point, it's like I just turn on my music and just let it flow through whoever it is.
Sure.
Keep it spontaneous.
Oh, yeah, for sure. There's her podcast channel that's literally going to be popping off real soon. I'm not going to give a day or an estimate time, because I've done that too many times, and it's just people just think it's not going to happen. So I'm not going to say, but real soon we're gonna start putting stuff up there. So you got to forgive us for, we're going to be starting. If we have to grow, we have to be critiqued. We have to kind of learn our little niche, if you will, on our interviewing skills and how we go about doing this. We might leave some of the rough cuts in, a couple of them just for fun. But in the future, we can look back at them and kind of laugh a little bit. So,
or we just do a bloopers wheel.
Yeah, we could do that too. Definitely. And then that's the only Discord and or Gilded that we're going to ever have, will be for that, at least as far as will be involved with. That will be the only, and we're going to have, and we'll talk about that once we get going on that podcast. We have a lot of interesting things. We're going to do the whole nine. We're going to have merch. We're going to have, memberships, all that stuff. And then if you you'll get the regular membership, not the bottom tier, but the second tier that you can get the Discord, and you can come up and you get to host a show and all that stuff. And we'll be talking more about that later on that. But just to give you an idea, that's what will be going on. I appreciate you posting the link there. If you could also post Darrell's link, I'd appreciate that too. So, but anyways, that is literally, we're pretty much there unless something tragic happens, God forbid. In the
Let's not
next,
say that.
yeah, we don't want to jinx it.
No.
We've already been jinxed already, which is why we're behind, which is kind of funny, behind the podcast, barrier podcast. But yeah, it says behind. So hopefully we're moving forward on that. And for those who have not answered their DMs or anything like that, you just have to forgive me. Life happens. I've been busy with life. I just can't get to everybody's DMs, so I do apologize. Sometimes I will, heart it real quick or thumb it up or whatever and skim through it just to acknowledge that, like, look, I'm not ignoring you. I just can't read 64 paragraphs right now from so many different people. So I'm just, I'll get to them. I apologize. But, hey, I appreciate that, Rumsky. But, so what's been going on? Anybody know in chat what's been going on in the community the last couple of days that I don't know about, that you maybe think that we don't know about because I haven't been too involved. So, yeah, that's the actual. Wait, don't you have a handle? Yeah, you have a handle, don't you? At the Rot Dog or something like that.
Yeah.
There's that one, and then it's the same one. Okay, I got you. I saw two. I was like, wait a minute, it looked different. Then I put it back up. Like, wait, it shows two different. Oh yeah, it does show. Oh wait, one of them might be like a video.
Me and one other post. Rumsky and I posted at the same time.
Oh, okay. All right. Good night, cardio.
Like Cardio 2.0.
Sorry, I still can't unban everybody. I'm completely locked out. My computer is done. So, like, it's done. There's absolutely nothing I can do. It's done. So I can't do anything on my ban list at all. So there's nothing I can do until I get a new computer. So, got the phone taken care of. Now I just need the computer and obviously another headset, even though I got a brand new mic. Speaking of that, when are you dropping? You said you're about ready to drop your first unboxing vid. When's that going to be? This week. And that's going to be on your personal channel, of course, right?
Yep.
You know what? I was thinking about something.
Then I'll be posting photos of the items too on all the channels just to get content.
The only thing is you can't post the same thing.
Oh, and that's what I was way of doing it. So
yeah, that's what I was going to say. You should post some stuff on Beyond on the podcast channel, and then I'll send you some of the videos of stuff I'm getting, and we could put it on there, letting people know we're getting ready. Like, here we go, even though we've already got some stuff done. You know what I mean? It's like a little advertisement, like a teaser or a trailer, if you will.
I'm just going to add a channel up on the laptop and then the items next to the laptop for each channel. So the channel picture is different.
Yeah.
So it will not be the same exact picture.
Yeah, exactly. I'm thinking about, see, I want to get the green screen, yes, and I want to try to figure out the right background, or I might put a couple of my gold records that I got, or whatever they are, the silver, platinum, where they call the damn things, and then my Motley Crue Theater of Pain flag behind me, and maybe, I don't know. I thought about maybe just doing some decor behind me since we're going to be on camera, or doing the green screen and going that route. So I'm not quite sure yet. I guess we'll just wait and see how that works out. But we shall see.
And I think I was going to try to do something that's more, depending on what we can do for backgrounds, if we can change it every time. I'm going to try to do something that's more geared towards the guest.
Sure. Yeah, you can. You can change it every time. Yeah. That's a great idea, to be honest with you. Yeah, for
And the
sure.
guest can feel more welcomed and
Yeah, sure. Is that a guitar?
no, I forgot to shut my notifications off.
Oh, I know that sound. I was like, I recognize that sound. For some reason, I was thinking that was a guitar. Oh, for crying out loud. It's always something. There's always somebody that has to come in and stir the pot about something. Just always something. Doesn't people have any kind of kindness in their hearts or just happiness at all? I don't know. I don't know if that's I don't know if that's a dox or not. I have no clue anymore. Half the time I'm just like, come on, people, just be adults for once. Just once. It's not that hard. I don't know. Anyways, moving on here. Did I pin the link? I don't think I did I? Shoot. I was going to pin it when I dropped it. I think I forgot to pin it. Let's see.
Which
Here it
link?
is.
For the podcast?
I got it. No, the StreamYard link. So I don't have to worry about it. That way, if people want to come up, it's pinned. So, yeah, we'll see what happens. If we have an all-night stream, if you guys are down, or maybe a half-night stream, that doesn't mean everybody can, Daryl's going to have to everybody's going to have to go to sleep a certain time. I'm off, so I don't have to work tomorrow. Technically, yeah, it is still today. So, tomorrow, yeah. I believe. Wait, you're off too, aren't you? Yeah, you're off too. You're on vacation, aren't you?
I'm on vacay.
Okay, Daryl's on vacay. All right, so let's do this. Let's have ourselves a stream.
After this ridiculous, expensive weekend.
Right. So, okay, we are going to have ourselves a panel. Let's see, what was the panel that just abruptly stopped? Oh, shoot, which one was? There was a couple of them that abruptly stopped. I was on one of them. Either that or maybe I was behind it. Sometimes I'll be like, especially when I go up on a panel, I'll go back down, right? And I'll just press play and forget that I'm pressing play where I left off. And I'm like talking in chat, and then people are like, what are you talking about? And I look up and I go, oh my God, I'm 15 minutes behind, or I'm 2 minutes behind, or I'm a half hour behind. And maybe that's what happened. I don't remember. I want to think it was maybe Hoax Wars that kind of stopped a little quickly. I don't know. I've gotten so tired before. I've just stopped too. I was like, I gotta go. Sorry, too tired. Good night. Bye. But Jeff has said the whole year off. I think anybody would wish for a whole year off. Damn, must be nice. No, I'm technically on call 24 hours a day if you want to really think about it, but that's none of your business. So say what you want, but don't be stupid and make false accusations just because you think you know things about me. That's what you think. But yeah, keep typing, keep clicking the little emoji thing, keep that algorithm going. Every time you do that, I get paid. What do you think about that? They can't stand that. Anyways, you know what's weird is your avatar didn't show up on the screen. Do you have more than one avatar?
I gotta get them uploaded to the laptop.
Oh, that's why. Okay. You would think at the very least it would show your actual avatar, your actual channel avatar. But
It does when I do from my phone. It doesn't when I have it on the laptop because I haven't done anything like to the your phone's already got your gallery. I don't have a gallery on this thing yet.
yeah, you talk about yeah. Well, it's like my iPhone. It's like where's the clipboard? I'm used to what's called a clipboard. I'm still getting used to the iPhone. I love the iPhone, and I still do, but it gets frustrating sometimes because there's just things. It's like, why can't I figure this out? And then I'll call somebody that has an iPhone, or something, and they're like, all you have to do is do this. I'm like, oh my gosh, it was so easy, and then it's like, okay, and then I'll get to another situation. Why can't I figure this out? And then I make a phone call. They tell me, I'm like, oh shit, I should have known that. But I don't know. We'll see. But I think the iPhones are pretty damn good, though. They really are. Anthony Cruz there. Brave little toaster. Dr. Jeff in the house. We are working men over here. Yes, sirree. Said we can't fight the urge to time someone. Wait, who's timed out? Oh, yeah. No. Well, that's another thing. Remember, mods, please, if another mod does something, unless it's inappropriate, let's not talk about it. Just let them do their thing. Some people I like to just lurk sometimes, but if I'm a moderator and I see something, I'm going to take care of it. It doesn't mean that I want to sit there and just start chatting with her. Some people just want to just chill in the background and just, relax and enjoy, and they need a mod, So just try not to call out other moderators for anything, please. Okay, let's just leave it alone. She's already sent me. He or she's sent me the screenshot and everything, so we're good to go. Chillax. Let's just try not to ban anybody because I can't get to my ban list. So unless they come in like Doxxing hardcore, don't ban them. Just time them out for 24 hours if you have to, but just don't ban anybody. Because I think around 400 I have to go through again. And there's no way for me to get to them right. Well, there's a way if I really, really wanted to, but it would take me forever. Sorry, I didn't mean to go to that little rant there, but it is what it is. But anyway, so I hear you got up to almost the same temperature as us up there with the humidity.
Yep, 99 today, but we got a severe thunderstorm. It's been thundering away here for the past couple hours.
Yeah, we was 103. The valley. It was 104 actually, the South Valley. And then I think it was like 98, 99, 100 or something like that in the heights. But we're cooling down to the upper 80s for like a week, which is extremely unusual this time of week. Well, actually, no, not really that. Well, yeah, it kind of is. It's still July. I mean, normally we'd be like 110, 105, 100, who knows, somewhere around there. And we've actually had a pretty decent summer when it comes to that. We've only had maybe 2 weeks of triple digit heat total, if that. So it hasn't been too awful. You ready for fall, Dr. Jeff? Well, is it Mitch bought Jeff streaming? Mitch has no obligation to buy me anything. I don't know. Ask him. Why ask a stupid question? I don't know. Shit. Anyways, back to normal conversation. Dr. Jeff says, I'm ready for fall. Okay, cool. Me too. I like fall, but I love fall too. But I'd say my favorite time of year is probably spring, to be honest with you.
It's already dropped 30 degrees.
Up there?
Yep.
Damn, that was quick. Probably because that system coming through.
Yep. Just
I
raining now. Wind blowing pretty hard from the north.
Yeah. Ivan Raid says, I'm about to hop on the treadmill. There you go, Ivan Raids. He knows what's up. Rainbow Toaster Darrell says, take me to Valley Fair. Oh, shit. All right. They know what Valley Fair is. All right.
I haven't been there forever.
Wow. That brought back some memories right there. Is that Burnsville or Savage?
That's Shakopee.
Shakopee. Yeah. Okay. I was off. All right. Man. Damn. Okay. They know the area.
Right out the river.
Yeah, man, talk about memories. Holy cow. Cool stuff, Rainbow Toaster.
Out of like the last 5 years, that place has been flooded out like 2 or 3 years. Like
Yeah, I heard
during
about
the
that.
seasons.
Yeah, they're only open like what, 3 months a year or something like that?
They open up in the spring. They close in the fall. I mean, I don't know what the exact date is, and then they have a thing for Halloween. So
I remember that. I think they even opened up, even though it was freezing freaking cold. I think it was just for fireworks. They'd open up for like the New Year's thing. But I think it was like mostly like an indoor situation, and then if you wanted to watch the fireworks, you went outside, of course. But
I think once it's stays up above 50, I think they open up. Probably about April-ish, May.
Yeah, somewhere around there. I think it's like the end of April. How do you feel about? Oh man, I went on a bender. I told you guys that. Didn't you see all the streams? I put a lot of my members. Got to become a member, folks. Just saying, it's only 99 cents, and almost everything. There's only there is special things on tier 2 and tier 3. I'm just saying, almost everything I put on the 99 cent and above. So 99 cents a month, folks. You can become a member, and I've got I don't know how many hours and hours and hours and hours of some of the stuff I'm embarrassed to even have on there, to be honest with you. But go have a laugh, have some fun, see some stuff you probably forgot about, and some people that's been on panel that's probably never come back, never came back. It's all my members. Matt C said it. He was up here. He's like, yeah, and I appreciate it, Matt. He's like, it's definitely worth it. It's only 99 cents a month for the lowest tier, $2.99 for the highest. You get all that stuff. I'm not a very good, what do you call it, infomercial dude. Remember that one dude in the 80s? Hey, you got to come around right now. You got to get it while it's hot because we only got so much left. And he'd like break something, or he would freaking headbutt, or I don't know. He goes, because we're crazy.
He's a car dealer. He was a car dealer.
That's right. He was on Short Circuit too, with Johnny Five.
Yep.
And then Johnny Five repeated him. We're slashing prices. We're doing this. We're doing that. He did it perfect. And then and remember the gang. He's like, Los Locos kick your ass. Los Locos kick your face, or something like that. Los Locos kick your balls into outer space. Oh man, the classics.
Yeah, that was.
What's up, Casey? I know, Casey. I've been. I just can't keep up. I've been sick. I'm behind on I don't know how many DMs. Check this weekend schedule. Live in my channel. Oh yeah, we'll do that, Casey, for show. Yeah, I sometimes just have to take intermediate breaks from everything, including my phone. And I was very, very weak for a couple of days this weekend, so I didn't hardly do anything. But absolutely, dude, absolutely. Yeah, Casey Cox is going to start doing more panels too, which is going to be awesome. So yeah, dude, let's do it, man. Daryl's doing one. Is it Wednesday night, Daryl?
Live tomorrow. I'm gonna do one on each, or a couple on each channel tomorrow.
Oh, for the concert.
For
Yeah.
the concert.
But you're not doing like a panel. It's just going to be brief little.
No.
Okay. So
I
what
want
we'll
to
do is
and do some releases on those too.
Yeah, Casey, what's do you have a certain evening or afternoon planned that, or like certain days we can at least kind of examine? Because I know that. Shoot, what day is it? I'm trying to remember what day. Yeah, just hit me up. We'll figure it out. Definitely. Y'all sub to Casey Cox. We'll be doing panels over there too. Daryl's going to be doing another one on his channel. We're going to be doing a test one on the new behind. I keep on forgetting the damn our own name of our own channel.
Behind the barricade.
Behind the barricade. And
barrier. Damn it! Now you're getting me screwed up.
I know, right? Damn it. By the way, folks, that's just a temporary name until we get the official name copyrighted. So just trademarked, whatever you want to call it. And we're not going to, of course, release what it's going to be. So that's just a temporary name for the channel. Anyways.
Yeah, I just focused on getting to the channel set up so at least there's a channel and start working it from there.
Yeah. We're going to do like some test stuff, get it going. And then we'll start uploading the podcast. Right. Like I said, most of the stuff on there will be just uploads. There'll be a lot of them will be premieres with live chats. Most of the interviews will be around an hour long. Some will be a little shorter, some will be longer. There will be a few that will be live. And so y'all will know because we'll make sure we have it up in advance. So, but the first obvious stuff is just going to be test runs, like a few shorts, a few videos, a few lives, just kind of getting the channel moving, if you will. And then once we start uploading the podcast and stuff, and then we'll be going from there. So that's how it will work. Where we at in chat? How many Drunk Doc streams are still on members? I don't know. You check. Buy members and find out. If you want to know, go to members. The dollar sign's right there on the bottom right. You just hit that little dollar sign there. Go to your little piggy bank and get out 99 cents. Unless you want to see the real juicy stuff, then you can get the what's it, $1.99 or $2.99? Yeah, $2.99. You want that really good stuff. Go to your piggy bank, deposit it to your little banking account if you have one. Get yourself a little card there or a PayPal account or something and purchase that membership, and you can find out exactly what's on there. Good grief.
That's a little better advertising.
A little sarcasm thrown in there, obviously, but yeah. Good grief, man. Now on the barricade on the podcast channel, when we start with the memberships and all that, it's going to be a lot different. It's going to be professional. We're not allowing any trolls in there, so y'all think you're going to troll, it ain't going to happen. And we're going to have certain mods, managing mods, certain standard mods, and it's going to be done professionally. So good luck. And the membership tier will be different. So. How you doing, Scammy? Are you feeling better now? I think you're feeling better. Had to shop for a new laptop today, and you can get one for $200. I found a couple for around that price. That's what I'm looking to get. Jeff, that would do everything you need. Absolutely. Jeff, thoughts on Missy's rise to prominence? You're telling me something I have no idea about. People just assume I'm God and know everything, I guess. Oh, Call me Lord Jeff, I guess. Damn. Okay, so apparently Missy's rise to prominence in the boys server. All right. Okay, so I guess she's a boy now and she's in the server? Is that what you're trying to say? I don't know. You're telling me something I don't know anything about. Really don't give a shit, to be honest with you. But okay. My thoughts are that. Tell me about it. I don't really know much about it. No, still in pain, but got my car replaced. Oh, nice. Good. All right. That's good, Scamula. I'm glad you're okay. I'm just not happy you're in pain, but I'm glad you're okay. That's good. That's good stuff. Are you threatened by Missy's 169 IQ? Oh, shit. 169. Damn. Yeah. Damn it. Yeah. But I'm glad you're okay, Scamula. It's good stuff. Uh-oh. Somebody got zapped by somebody, which I'm not going to say who, of course. Anyways, any thoughts, Daryl? I don't want to keep you. I don't want to talk too much here.
Oh, it's all good. I'm double tasking myself.
Yeah, it's always multitasking when it comes to streaming.
I was just trying to keep an eye on the chats myself.
Yeah, usually, it's of course, it depends what's going on, but it's almost impossible for me to keep up with the chat, like the conversation, like actually what's being conversed about, the dialogue and everything. But it's not too bad. It's kind of chill tonight. We've been cruising right around 70 people. It hasn't been crazy, so it's a little bit easier to navigate everything. But
Well, it gets a little easier when you're able to be on your laptop and then have your phone sitting next to you.
right,
Be like, okay.
yeah, and you got your phone and your laptop or PC. I just got my phone, my two phones. So,
Well, it's weird when I'm on my laptop. I don't hear none of that echoing. But when I
mm-hmm.
get my phone on StreamYard, I get that echo when I'm on with other people.
Yeah, see the problem that I had a couple times, and I had it again recently on my Android going live through StreamYard is the notifications just don't stop. It's just they're always popping down. And they drive me nuts. And I'm always swiping them away, swiping them away, swiping them away. YouTube notifications, just whatever. Twitter, YouTube, everything else. And I accidentally end up swiping the entire screen or something, or hit a button. And then I'm trying to figure out how to get back to my StreamYard, and I'm like, shit. Can't figure it out, so I'll go back through Windows or whatever, what's it called, Chrome, and then come back, and then I got this echo, or there's this delay that I hear myself, and it's hard for me to spin it, like almost said spinach, like finish my sentence because there's just like nanosecond delay, or it's hard to explain. I'll be like, well, and that's the way I talk because it's like hard to finish the sentence when I'm hearing, I don't know, it's just weird. It's annoying as hell. And then when somebody else comes up, there's a huge echo. It's like shit. So yeah, I've had to restart a few times because of that. Oh shoot. Oh, go ahead.
I just figured, oh well, I'll just make sure to do the laptop all the time.
Yeah. What's up, Quick Vic? You want to come up, man? The link is pinned. How you doing, bro? Hope you're well. This wasn't really planned too much. I think we planned this maybe, a half hour ago, if that. Or a while before we started. Probably maybe 20 minutes before we started, give or take. Maybe a half hour. Kinda. What's up, late night, Mike? You fell asleep, I think, dude, in the last panel. Kind of got a little wild for a little bit there. What is up? just kind of chilling tonight. Whatever happens, happens. We're both off tomorrow. So here we are. Anthony said, whereabout is a house Nair? I don't know what Nair means. Sorry, Anthony. He sits on his couch all day. Somebody's backstage. Who's backstage? Oh, shit. Is that really ADHD?
Can you hear me?
What up? Hey, it's ADHD. What is up?
Can you hear me?
Yes, there's somebody else backstage now. We got Quick Vic in the house. What up, Quick Vic?
What up, Jeff?
How's it going, guys?
What's going on?
What's happening? What's up?
Having ourselves a party now. We got somebody else. Let's see
Mike P
here.
should be coming up.
Yep, we got Mike. Got you, buddy. 3, 2, and 1. What's up? Late night, Mike, Mr. P.
Hey,
Man,
what's
we
up,
got
man?
ourselves a panel going on now. Not a lot of just
Go
chilling.
on.
What are you up to?
Yeah, dude, I was loving last night's panel, but I just was so fucking tired, bro. I couldn't hack
Oh,
it.
I know. Oh, I
Funny, I
got you,
fell
man.
asleep last night to it myself.
Dude, I don't
No, we
know
were
how many
talking about
times I fell
Trump
asleep.
and dude, who was that guy that was like off the chain yesterday? The one who just like was super intense.
Oh, Telly, the Australian guy that lives in Sweden.
No, the guy that was like
What?
not letting anybody talk, and he was I don't know. He was talking about Trump the whole time. Not Telly.
Mitch is my
I don't
homie.
know.
If you're talking about Mitch, but you guys end up being cool at the end, though. So that turned in like the different direction, though.
Mitch
Was it
from Down
Mitch?
Under?
Oh yeah. Oh, the other guy, Sam Clinton.
Sam, yeah. Dude, Sam was funny, bro. I like him. He was
Mm-hmm.
hilarious.
Jeff, are you
Yeah,
talking
he's
about Mitch? Mitch from Down Under?
no, this is a different dude.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, I don't always remember every little, even when I'm sober, I don't remember every little detail of every little thing. You know, you lived the panel, you did the panel. When I'm done with the panel, it's done. Once in a while, I'll go back and it's like, you know what? I didn't get the whole concept of certain things, and I'll go back and watch it like at 1.5 speed or something, because there's actually a couple panels where actually that was one of them. I do want to rewatch that one to be honest with you, because I was trying to listen to both sides, and all I could really say at the end was, you know what, there was good points on both sides and there was bad points on all sides. You know what I mean? That was kind of my take. But I don't
Yeah,
know
no, I was
everything.
having
I
fun,
haven't
but
been
yeah,
keeping up.
it was late.
Yeah, it was. We're late again tonight too, but it is what it is.
Late night.
Everybody,
I was thinking about doing a live, and
hit
then I
the
seen you were
like.
live, and I was like,
Hit
screw
the
it.
like button, yo.
Is that
Yeah,
a
I
voice
appreciate
changer?
that. Yeah, I believe so. And
Yeah,
for
but
just $1.99, aka $2 and up, you can help me meet the goal to 10 tonight. I cannot monetize any streams because my computer doesn't work. So any help is appreciated. No obligation is necessary. All that good shit.
would you play music or something tonight?
I can't even upload music. All I
Huh?
got StreamYard music.
Oh,
And if
okay.
you want a discount on the StreamYard, I finally got
Yeah.
a link, but it's kind of too late for that now because they're expensive as hell now. But if you want some money off, there's a discount code right there.
Oh my god, bro! $45 a month
I
is
know.
crazy.
I know it's
ridiculous.
ridiculous.
When you're used to paying 10. I was used to
10.
paying 10.
I mean, they're the only game in town, though. I mean, all the other platforms.
Oh
I don't know.
shit!
I just think StreamYard's really got they've just got the monopoly on streaming right now.
Yeah,
They really do.
the other ones are
Because a
trash.
lot of them, you get the best deal when you do the annuals, and then it's like you get to the monthly, and it's like most of them are still cheaper than StreamYard.
Yeah.
I paid.
You're only saving $10 a month by doing annual though, so it's like,
Yeah,
I don't know.
and then you don't even want to go live after you pay for the annual fucking. That's what happened to me.
I've gotten blessed, so I'll be honest with you. I haven't had to pay 3 months because I get so many hits on my link, and it's because I've gotten the hits. I got the credit, so I haven't had to pay anything in 3 months. So I've
My
been blessed.
supporters
Really?
always paid.
Yeah, but yeah, they
That's cool.
when they sold the company to whoever bought it, it skyrocketed. It's just ridiculous.
Yeah,
I
Mike, you
mean,
remember when I used to go live every night? People used to hit my Cash App or my Super Chats, and I would take the money out of that every time, So it paid for
yeah,
itself.
right.
I used to get a lot of
True
support.
that.
Yeah, I just can't be monetized because I love playing music, so it's like,
The
you
You can
know,
still
copyright. Well,
play. You can
it is
still
what it
what
play
is.
music.
I get paid to play music, but it has to be done. I don't know how to explain it.
What do you mean you get paid to play music?
No, if you look at my video, almost all my videos, aside from drama clips, other stuff like that, it's all concert footage, and I get paid. Yeah, I get paid, and
How
then
do you
I
get
can put
paid for concert footage?
because it's my footage. It's my footage.
He
when he
recorded the
goes to when
videos.
he goes to a concert.
I
How
get
old are you, Jeff?
54%. I get 50. I'll be 50 this year. I get 54%, and the artist gets
Yeah,
40 something. I don't know how exactly, but it's called part. It's like partnership. So you
yeah,
get
that's
they
cool.
get a certain percentage, I get a certain percentage, and I can post it up on StreamYard, and then when it same thing. It's called sharing. You're sharing with the artist. So when you're not monetized, you will probably get damaged. But if I was to play, okay, if I wanted to bring up, say, Dr. Dre or Guns N' Roses or whatever, right? And I played like a
Hmm.
video. Oh yeah, that'd be a copyright claim or possibly even a strike, depending on the artist and the record company and whatnot.
Uh
But
huh.
if it's your
But
own personal concert,
if you do like a reaction to the video, then you can
yeah.
get away with it.
Wait, hold on, real
Well,
quick. Uh,
yeah.
I'll put this on screen. We can talk about that. Go ahead, Mike. Go ahead. I'm just gonna leave this up here for now. We'll go back to that in a second. Go ahead and finish your thought.
No. I was just gonna say, you know how I do when people come up, I play like entrance music, like I play a song when people come up, and
Oh, sure.
I usually, yeah, so like that's what kind of kills it. But you know what, honestly, like people a lot of times they just donate, so it's like I don't really care about the monetization. I
Right.
know I know it can be helpful, like, but it's like YouTube takes how much percentage of your super chats and all that stuff, and like I don't know,
It's
to
30%.
like
me it's
30%. Then there's
Yeah.
taxes, and then there's this,
yeah,
and then
that's why I'm
there's
like, it's
that,
to me
and
it's not worth it. I'd rather just get people to donate and just have fun with it, I don't know.
yeah, yeah. Well, here's the thing: if they would just let us play, we're promoting the music. As long as say we put the Vivo, like it's a video, okay? Just say we play a video,
Yeah.
right? If we put the description in chat and we put it, or in the description, I'm sorry, the link in the description or whatever, we're promoting a band. Maybe put it under sharing. Like when I upload my concert stuff, a lot of it I don't have to share. Some of it they make me share, right? Okay, fine. Do that with regular music because not only are you promoting them, you're playing them. They're getting a cut. You're getting a cut. YouTube's getting a cut. Everybody's getting their cut. That's the way I think it should
Yeah.
be. That's my
No,
opinion.
I agree. I think that makes
And you're
sense.
and you're and you're promoting that artist.
Exactly. We're promoting the artist. But so Scammo said it's $20 a month if you pay it annually now. So is that like a deal that's going on right now, or is that just yeah? So I guess there's a deal going on in the StreamYard. So $20 a month if you pay it annually right now. That's not too bad.
Yeah, they got like a sale 20 or 20, 30 or 40% off their normal
40,
price.
40%.
Okay, everybody.
You
Then
gotta have
plus,
it done by today, I think it was.
oh shit. I don't know if I don't know if the discount code will get you an additional $10 off. No idea. Because I didn't know, but you can try. I don't know. But anyways, yeah. So I saw, yeah, Mike. I couldn't. I went over and looked. I think I might have said something in the comments. I saw you went live. He's like, I just paid $45 to go live tonight.
Oh
that's when he
yeah,
got
no,
hit.
it was no. So what happened was I was gonna go live, right? And I realized I didn't have StreamYard, and I was like, I can't like I have all these videos and stuff, and I'm like, I can't operate without my StreamYard, right? So I was like,
Right.
fuck it, I'll pay StreamYard, right? So then I go live, and then I got struck in like
Oh
within
no.
like yeah, so that's why I was pissed. It wasn't that I paid
Yeah.
$45. It was that I paid $45 and then I got struck and I couldn't go live because there's like these like strike wars that are happening where people keep striking,
Right.
yeah, so
Because of
that's why I was
copyright
pissed. But
music.
then no, it was because all these people are fighting with each other, and instead of just being able to like troll each other, they're like striking
Right.
channels. It's like
You're
so
getting butt
stupid,
hurt.
bro. Yeah.
Childish shit.
Well, anyways, I did hear about that. I heard about that on that part of the YouTube. But what I was trying to say was, it was just funny how you said it. You're like, I paid $45 to go live tonight. Damn it, we're gonna have ourselves a panel.
Jeff,
Yeah,
you know,
and
yeah,
I
Jeff,
was
you know
and
who
I was out running
Nunzio is.
errands and shit. And I was like, I want to say something, or maybe like pop up for like, just say, hey, what's up, Mike, or something. Sorry, I can't stay, but I gotta, And I was like, shit. But I was busy. But I did
You
see
heard of
some of
Nunzio,
it.
Jeff.
Well, Jeff, you
Yeah,
should
yeah,
be.
yeah.
I haven't seen you over there in a while.
Yeah.
When I next time I go live, you should pop up.
Yeah, dude. If I'm able to, absolutely. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, absolutely. So
No, we've been having
what's
some good lives.
so how's the whole situation with Nunzio and Joey and Joey being out, and the whole situation with Mike Cerrone and I don't know, the
Nunzio
list
is
goes
a
Nunzio,
on.
fucking tool, dude. Nunzio can go eat a dick. That dude is a retard. I'm sorry. Don't
Wow.
even get me started about Nunzio. I've never seen. Listen, like the thing about Nunzio is, which is crazy to me, is he's like Joe's little minion. Like that dude is such a beta. Like Joe, like
yeah,
when Joe pops up on a panel, he hops up right behind, is like supporting him. I'm like,
Right.
dude, are you a man, or are you just like a
this
little
shit is
minion?
crazy, Mike.
It's
This
nuts,
shit is
bro.
crazy.
But
So
Joe
did
is
Saul change his
Joe is the same
name?
Joe.
Yeah, did Saul change his name? You don't have to dox it if he did, because
He hasn't been around, I don't think, has he?
well, I was on the shit show, and there was a dude up there, and I'll be honest with you, I don't remember the name right now, but I was like, dude, you're Saul. He's like, I don't know what you're talking about, man. You're not supposed to say that or something. They started laughing. I'm like, wait a minute, maybe he's changed his identity. I don't know, but I always thought Saul was kind of
Nah,
cool.
he wouldn't
Like,
go over there.
Angel's my boy. He's cool. Angel Newfound
Yeah,
Life,
Angel's
whatever.
cool.
He's my
Angel Newfound
homeboy.
Cigarettes.
Yeah, yeah, there you
Sal's a
go.
piece of shit.
Sal, let's see. Right. Yeah, I remember Sal. What about my Pantera homie, Big, what's his
Big
name?
Jake.
Big
Big
Jake.
Jake.
He's still
Yeah,
around?
he's around. Yeah.
Yeah,
Him and Cheesehead got a channel.
yeah. He hasn't
Shit.
really been going live though. Cheesehead.
No, he hasn't. He hasn't gone live in a minute.
Yeah. Damn, it's all the memories back then. So are people making some peace a little bit with Joey being out now? Is there some peace being made or no? I mean, like, I
I don't
really
So
know.
don't
I don't
know.
watch
at
him.
first there was, but then he like he started gatekeeping. Like so, like for example, I like Tommy and I like Quick Vic, and I think he's okay
Right.
with Vic now. But there was just like some
Tommy
people
D?
that yeah, Tommy Dean. It's like he's trying
Yeah.
to gatekeep my panel and like say that like I can't have these people up and this and that, and I'm just like, bro, go get fucked. I'm not even messing with you.
Right.
So like
I don't
then he
watch
like
Joey.
he got blocked because he was saying some nasty stuff in my chat, and then he went and attacked my wife, and he's the same Joe,
Oh,
dude.
shit.
He's the same
Yeah.
garbage
Yeah, he
felon
hasn't changed
YouTuber.
one bit.
Yeah,
He
he's a
hasn't changed.
douchebag.
I don't watch him. I haven't watched him since he's
I don't
been back.
subscribe to him. I don't care about anything that
Well,
happens on his channel. I'm not
me
interested.
either. Me either. But he tags me
Yeah, I
and shit.
just like I said, he left. How long was he in? Was it just months or was it 18 months? Like,
Not
I mean,
long
was it
enough.
Like 20 months.
so it was almost 2 years. It was 2023.
Yeah, it
Yeah, it
Okay.
was.
went too quick. I enjoyed every minute of him not being around.
Facts.
Yeah, there was a lot of shit stirring going on. I remember that. Yeah.
I remember when you were like you liked him and then you like were like kind of realized who he was. You remember that?
Right. Yeah, and I was trying to warn a few people, and they got mad at me. Then they realized later on. But yeah.
Yeah.
I
But no,
remember
like
Mike
even
Cerrone on your
good,
channel
Vic.
taking a dump. Remember Mike Cerrone taking a dump, Jeff? That shit was hilarious.
Wait, what?
Mike Cerrone took a dump on Jeff's
Yes.
panel one night.
What do you mean
Oh
he
my
took a
Yes.
god.
dump? What are you talking about?
Took a
Yeah,
shit.
dude. It's on my channel, dude. Or did I have to take it
Yo,
He
down?
pooped on your live?
yeah,
Yeah,
that
he
shit was
did.
How did
hilarious.
you know that?
He was hammered
He
because he
was
was in the bathroom
so.
sitting down.
But you couldn't see anything. It wasn't. You
No,
couldn't see. It was just the idea of it.
and
Could
it
you hear the
didn't.
splash?
No,
Yes, it
I
was.
didn't.
Well, some people said they did. I did. It was gross.
Yeah.
He didn't wipe or wash his hands or
That's
anything. It was
right.
crazy.
What do you
It's
mean he
like,
didn't wipe?
dude, you're
Come
gonna
He
get
didn't.
on.
What? He didn't.
diseases and
He
pink
just
eye
got
and all
up.
kinds of shit. It was fucking
Oh, that's
gross,
exactly how
dude.
you get pink eye.
That's crazy.
Hello, this is bad. Gonna go watch Tommy's shit for. Oh no, Cap! Some of these stories you're gonna laugh your ass off, dude. Yeah, it was fucking. Dude, that was insane. I got man, some of the old panels I missed, dude. Like I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go back and watch it. Some of these old
Yeah, him
panels.
and Joe were going at it that night on your panel.
Oh, that one where we had like 10. We had a full panel. This is
Yeah, it was
before the
crazy.
ed paperwork came out. This is just everybody knows. This is before all of that. We had Ed. I think it was like Bill Powell, poor dirt farmer, Joey Armico. We had
Yeah,
so many people up here. It was insane, and everybody was just
that shit was funny.
barking. It was like you know, it was insane, dude.
It's still like that
Well,
on
the
certain
most
panels.
recent thing that happened is somebody did a wellness check on Mike Cerrone.
Yeah, I remember
Yeah,
that.
Yeah, no, it just happened. Like I don't
Okay,
know, what a
ADHD. Good night.
couple days ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Hey,
so this
Mike.
Crystal,
guy,
They
happy
said.
doctor.
birthday.
Go ahead,
Mike. They
Jeff.
said.
Sorry.
Sorry,
They
sorry,
said he called again.
sorry to interrupt. Crystella Mitch, it's her birthday. Can we say happy birthday all together, please, in chat and hearts for Crystella Mitch? Happy birthday, Crystella Mitch.
Happy
Happy
birthday.
birthday.
Happy birthday. Hearts
Apparently,
in the chat.
Mike
How
For,
said
old is?
they called
I'm
the
not.
cops
I don't.
again tonight.
I never asked the lady. You know what I mean?
Oh, it's a
If she
lady.
wants to
My
tell,
bad. I won't ask. My bad. I didn't know it was a lady.
if well,
All right.
of course, Crystalla. Yeah. If she wants to say how old she is, that's fine. But that's up to her.
No,
Um,
no need, no need.
she's a friend of her. Yeah. She's. I met her through. Remember Ivy used to come up and sing and whatnot. Yeah.
Mike,
So
did you catch any hand bananas tonight?
No, I've been working, dude. I just got out of. I've been doing like gigs. I did a big gig in Boston, and then I just did one in Rhode Island. So I'm on my way home right now. So I haven't
are you
been paying
traveling?
attention. Yeah,
Apparently,
I'm driving.
111 called the cops on Mike again.
Wait, who?
This 111 kid.
How do you know?
111 kid, like a kid as in a minor, or kid as in just like the point of
No,
the expression.
no, he's just a
Yeah,
tool bag.
expression.
Yeah. He's young, but he's I don't know. There's something wrong with that kid.
So
Yeah,
he's like an adult that hasn't really grown up, basically.
yeah, he's like 21.
Sort of. Yeah,
Yeah,
he lives with his parents. He's like whatever.
and he put. So tell us what happened, quick, Vic, if you don't mind.
I guess he called Mike's phone while Mike was on the panel with us, Mike Cerrone, and then like 30 minutes goes by or whatever, and Mike said the cops were at his fucking door again.
Are you
I don't
kidding?
know. That's what he
Damn.
said, man. That's what he said. I don't know.
This is crazy, bro. I mean, leave the
Yeah,
kid alone. Jesus
it's
Christ.
getting out of hand, man.
Yeah, it is
Wait,
getting out of hand.
so Mike was calling on the 21-year-old, or 21-year-old was calling on Mike Cerrone?
The 21-year-old was calling Mike Cerrone, and then Mike started calling him back and harassing him and
Oh,
shit.
good
And I was just
lord.
like, dude, don't call the kid. Leave it
So
alone.
it was back and forth thing.
Yeah.
That's
It's like
crazy.
this is the shit that's getting crazy. It's like this is like you can't just talk shit on YouTube. You got to start involving police and like calling people's phones. Like it's
Yeah,
just
I got swatted several times. Yeah, the last one was the worst, but yeah, it's ridiculous. They don't
I had a
realize
I
they can
don't
get
welfare
care.
attempted
check
murder
called.
charges.
I had a welfare check called on me. It was fucked up. Not fun. That's for sure.
That is
I couldn't
fucked up.
imagine. I couldn't
Yeah,
imagine a SWAT call though. That's another level.
yeah, they're going. It went to the FBI, Mike, and because that some people may or may have not been arrested yet, but the ones that haven't, they think, oh, it's over with. It hasn't even. It's just starting. Like it could take a year. It could take 2 years.
That's
It's
crazy.
not like the feds are just gonna. They take their time. They gather evidence. They continue. You know what I mean? I'll just leave it at that. But everybody thinks, oh, shoo, we're in the clear. Like splash. No, nobody's in the clear. It's wide open. They're just doing their thing. You
Mm.
know.
I remember when
But
I came back over to Jeff's, man, I was about ready to get shot in the chat just by having the name Vic.
oh, because yeah, there's another. Yeah, there's a lot of people that have the same name. Like I got confused between there's a shiz, there's two shizzes, there's two shizzles, there's a K swizzle. I'm like, what is like shizzle my nizzle? I don't know. Yeah, yes. Whatever. And
I
then
like
like
Shizzle
Shizzle
my
better.
nizzle.
yeah, shizzle my nizzle. Snoop Doggy Dog.
Jesus.
D-O-double-G. Oh, do you have what's that dude? Eric, the race baiter guy. He's always trying to
Oh
race
yeah,
Eric
he's still
Lawless.
around.
Eric
He's
Lawless.
Yeah,
around.
Eric Lawless. Yeah, I got actually saw a picture of him. He's a white dude, but yet he claims to be.
He's
No,
not
he's
really
black.
white.
He's black. Light
He's
skin.
not. Oh, yeah, he's half and half, but he just. I think he does it just for a thrill to get a reaction.
He's using what name now? What's that name he's using,
Chris
Mike?
Jackson.
Chris Jackson.
Yeah, yeah, he changed it. It was Eric Lawless before.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I first saw him, I was like, dude, by chance, is that your real name? I was like, you have to
He's
tell
actually a
me.
really nice guy. I actually talked to him in real life. Like,
Yeah,
I have
he's
his
not that
number.
bad.
That's
No,
his
Yeah,
he's
real
really cool.
name. His real
yeah,
name is Eric.
yeah.
I don't want to say
What
his
brought
last
Eric
name.
Lawless up?
I'm just reminiscent. I just remember
Oh yeah.
he used to
I
piss you
wish he
off a
would
lot
come
on
up
your
more.
panels.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well, yeah, we've gone back and forth. But you know what's funny is all the people that really have gone back and forth, probably with the exception of like Joe, like for the most part, like I get along with now because it's like not that serious, you know.
It
right,
isn't. It's not that serious.
You know, so it's like I'm more of a chill. Like I'd rather have like a stage for people to come up and do all their fuck shit rather than like be involved in all of it. And you know what I'm
right.
saying? I don't
To
mind
me,
hosting it, but I just don't feel like
yeah,
yelling at people all day.
same here. It gets old after a while, and some people literally live for it like 24/7.
I
Like,
like to watch it. I just don't like to be in it. You
yeah,
know?
but there are some people that like to be just like, oh, who's going live next? Who's going live next? 48
Yeah.
hours later, who's going live next? Like,
No, I
oh my
can't
gosh.
do that. I
Like I'll
can't
pull
do
out my
that.
phone just out of curiosity. Sometimes I'll just chuckle. It's like I don't understand. Like every single chat, whether it's in the early in the morning, the afternoon, the middle of
They're
the if I wake up,
online.
yes, they're
It's
there, and I'm like,
crazy.
I don't understand it.
That's how Mike Cerrone is, man. I don't know how he gets sleep.
And he loves to be on camera. He loves to be
Yeah.
on camera. It's
And
like he's looking for something
he
attention.
entertains me though. I tell you, I laugh like a motherfucker.
Yeah, he frequented my channel for a couple of weeks when I first met him, and then when I went to try to have, I think I was on Mike's panel. Remember that, Mike? I was on your panel, and I said, "Hey, I'm going to go over to Joey's," and I think I was on your panel. You can correct me if I'm wrong. But I'm pretty
Mm.
sure it was yours, and I went over there, and I went up. And Joey just snapped, like, dude, I just didn't even say anything. You're just
I
snapping.
vaguely remember that.
And then Mike Cerrone thought he was tough for the first time, and he like
Yeah.
snapped at me. I was like, dude, who do you think you are, Mike? Shut the hell up. Like even Joey was like, "Shut up, Mike." But I was like, "Dude, I didn't come in hot. You know, if I came in hot, I would understand." I just said, "Hey, how's it going? Let's
Yeah,
have a
you were
talk."
chill.
Yeah, I was like, let's just talk about what's going on, you know. But yeah, Mike's around. He thought he was all hot shit. I was like, dude, you ain't nothing. You're just like a laughing
Yeah.
stock.
I just take. I mean, we all know, like we've met him before. I just take him at face value, and it's whatever. Like I already know what's gonna happen in the future. What's gonna happen, you know, in the next 6 months, 4 months. It's the same stuff, you know. I
Right.
just don't. I don't take it personal, and I just, if you know what's happening, it's easy, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Best way I can describe it.
What's weird is some of the clips or like, when I say clips, like, you know, maybe like I'll see a live stream or something, or I'll see a
Yeah.
clip channel post something. And it's like, he hasn't changed. He's still the same.
Well,
Like,
he's physically changed.
well,
But
but his
yeah,
personality, like his stories and you know,
right.
whatever he's talking about, it's just like he hasn't changed and he has to be the center of attention.
Yeah. Well, the other evolution too is his the way that he uses his like his voice and some of his sayings as like marketing ploys. So,
Yeah.
for example, like you know, if you're asking me a question, you know, when he like softens the voice down, yeah, like
Yeah.
yo, what's up? Hey, you know, this guy he's not good for your channel, Jeff. And he gets really soft. You know what I'm talking about?
That's so true.
All
You
right,
got him nailed. Yeah.
right, right. And then like the coin phrase is like, you know, pating and asking me, you know, like these are things that it's gonna continue, you know. So anyways, but that's like that's the evolution that I've seen recently, and it's been
The
entertaining.
ask. The ask. That's funny.
Yeah. If you're asking me a question.
I think I know what he's doing with that because I'm sorry, I can't. Sometimes I just can't stand, like, are you axing me? I'm like, dude, an axe is like taking an axe to a tree and chopping a tree down. It's
Right.
ask.
Exactly. Right.
So maybe that's. Oh, who did we lose? Oh shit! Well, that was quick, Vic. But um, um, hopefully he'll be back up. But I don't know what happened with chat. Did we freeze? Yes, 57 people. I think everybody's falling asleep on us. It is Sunday night, though. But no, I think I know what he's doing. I'm not gonna get into the details, but I think I know what he's doing. But he's just overdoing it. Like, you know, I can't stand it either. To be honest with you, it's like, man, you better go act somebody. I was like, it was funny when it started back when Snoop Dogg came out with it. You know, you better act somebody, fool. Okay, yeah,
I think it's more or less he's trying to just trademark his own like way of speaking, you know, so it like you know what I mean? Because there's so
DC.
many there's so many things that he has said and come up with that like catch on. So he's like now starting to do this thing where it's like you know, I want to say something a certain way, so everybody starts saying it that way. You
Sure.
know, it's you have to kind of watch it over time, but it's like you'll when you see it, you'll understand. Um,
Sure.
but it's
Yeah.
whatever. I mean, but that's the one major thing I think I've seen him do is like really utilize like vocal tone and you know trying to trademark certain ways of speaking. You know.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, like, I've asked myself this question. So, what if, you know, just all the what ifs you ask yourself, right? Just, you know, and when it comes, I was like, okay, what if Mike Cerrone showed up in my basement again? Would I let him up? First off, right? Now, what would I ask him and so on and so forth? What if Joey decided to show up in my basement after all this time? You know, would I let him up? You know, whatever. You know, for the most part, sure, I give a lot of people a lot of chances, right? But I'll be honest with you, and I even asked somebody recently, like I think it was like 6 months ago. I think it was Silly Wabbit. We like bumped into each other for the first time in a while, and I don't actually. I'll be honest with you. I don't remember the charges and the convictions that Joey got. I think it was a federal situation. but without doxing, and all that stuff. But can you kind of give us like a rundown, like exactly what the charges and convictions were, rather? Because I don't exactly remember at the very moment.
I really wish I could. I'm driving right now, but
Oh, okay. Yeah.
yeah, no, but you probably can find it under meth and methols. MET, I know. MATAH, so meth, and then and menthols, like menthol cigarettes.
Right.
So
Okay.
that's squishy productions.
The ambient and alcohol channel's gone, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. What's up,
And
Shift? What's
then
up?
you
Yep.
can look for and even Shift might have it. And then you can look through what is it? I don't know. Somebody in the chat helped me out. I don't know. One of the girls got all that information. I just don't. I didn't care enough to save it or have it. But like, yeah, these are the girls that reported his behavior to probation officer, added some time to his sentence. These people know what's going on.
Shift wants to know if you want her to drop Swishy's channel. Sure, it's up. You can do what you want, Shift. Absolutely. Is she so? Am I? Are you saying that Squishy's still cool? Not cool? What's going on? I thought they were funny. They were cool. They had good information at the
Is Shift
time.
kind of funny or cool with who?
Oh, she just want to know if she has no clue what's up. She just want to know if you wanted her to drop Squishy's channel or not. I think. Yeah, go ahead and drop it, Shift. That's cool. I kind of want to check
I'm
it
just
out.
confused who you were talking about. Who we're cool with. I just want to know like who's what.
Oh, Shift happens in chat. Shift happens. Shifty. Shift happens. She comes to your channel.
Yeah, no, Shifty's like my that's my rock right there. That's my snack rock.
All right. Yeah. So,
Um,
yeah, Shifty. Yeah.
well, I was referring to Fishy, so I don't know if Fishy comes
Oh,
here or not.
no,
I
Squishy.
mean,
She
not
went.
sorry, Squishy. Sorry, Squishy.
I would actually like to know her channel. So if you don't mind dropping the link, I'd personally kind of like to know
Yeah,
to see
and
what's going
Squishy would
on.
actually gladly share with you pretty much everything. I know that for a fact.
So what happened with the whole ambient and alcohol channel? Because that was like a big thing. They were getting some pretty damn good numbers in there for a while, like 200 plus for a while.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what happened with them. There was definitely some kind of trust or follow out or something happened and it broke out. Um,
Shit.
we'll never know. I mean, it's always like Jeff, you know how it goes. It's always like you're with somebody, you trust them for a while, you show them things you might not show somebody else, you do things with somebody you might not do with somebody else. And then all of a sudden, like you think everything's cool, and then that person betrays you.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Now what do you do?
Right.
Do you go back to doing, the same thing and try to forget that person? Do you say, screw it, it's not to be, I'm out, I'm not gonna get hurt again? So
Right.
it's an uneasy situation. So that's why like, I don't know. It's tough.
And then Ruru, man, I saw her in a chat. I might have been yours, actually. I could be wrong. I don't remember. I haven't seen
Okay.
her in a while. Damn, there's another. She used to be in our channel, our community, actually. I haven't
Ruru
seen
is in my
her.
chat.
I don't know. That's what I said. I think, but I could be wrong. I just simply don't remember. Um, I can't keep up with thousands of channels. I'm just saying, like, I've
Interesting.
seen.
Yeah.
I just happened to see her in somewhere recently. I'm like, well, that's Ruru. Shit.
Hmm.
And then there was another one too. I can't remember her name. She used to come to art, like she was part of this community for a while. I can't remember her name though. It's not Ruru. Shoot. But yeah, it's just some of the people. It's like, it's like, wow, I haven't seen that person in a while or heard from them or. Yeah, it's been a while. There's thank you, Shift. There's Squishy's new channel right there, or her channel, whatever. So what's her take on everything? Is she still I've heard different things. I just don't know. I'm not that familiar. She's still cool? Is she not cool? I know you said something, but I got a little confused. So sidetracked. Yay, nay, anything?
I'm sorry, you talking to me? I'm just getting to an exit here. One more time, bud.
Oh, I forgot you're driving. Yeah, well, I was
Yeah, it's
squishy.
okay.
Oh, quick drip or quick Vic dropped out earlier, so he okay. I kept thinking he was still up there. No, I was like, is Squishy still cool? I get sidetracked sometimes, and I know you were talking about it, but is she still cool? Is she not cool? I mean, I don't know. Oh, that's what you meant by meth and menthols. Okay.
All
So
right,
is
so
that?
back up. What happened? Who's asking who's cool? Who's got a text? I'm like lost.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
okay.
so meth and menthols, is that the old ambient and alcohol channel? Because it's 915 subs, and they were kind of around there when they had ambient and alcohol. Or is it a new channel? I have no idea. I guess that's what I'm asking. I don't know. Maybe you don't know the answer to it. I don't know. Anyways, I got it. I appreciate it. That was started in 2022. Not a whole lot of content, though. Anyways, don't worry about it. I was just curious. It's all good. Anyways, thank you, Shift, for dropping that.
But yeah, what was interesting about the whole shift side of things is that like,
Okay,
she really seemed like kind of like a massive opposing figure. But then like they started doing these things that were like based on the truth, meaning that like it didn't matter if they liked you or not. Like if somebody that didn't like you was not telling the truth, then they're gonna
they
call
would
that
just
person out. Right.
without fact checking. Yeah.
Yeah, well it's
Well,
not
one
typical though.
right. Well, one thing that got hey, what's up, Billy Spike? So one thing that got my attention is I saw their thumbnail for an upcoming stream one day, right? And I'm thinking, oh my gosh, why is my avatar up there, my name and everything? I was like, I don't even know what that panel was, where it was. I had nothing to do with this. And I was asking questions like in the chat box before the live for hours, wasn't getting any answers. Found out, of course, it was Hebrew Hammer Operator pretending to be me. Of course, he ripped off a lady in England hundreds, if not thousands of dollars. That's a whole other story that we're dealing with right now with Hebrew Hammer Operator. Nobody wants to believe us until they get
Um,
screwed over. But yeah, it was him. And I was like, at least let me know. Because they were literally saying my name. I was like, that's not me. It's like, and everybody's like, yeah, that's Hebrew. It's like, oh my gosh, like you're slamming me because he's using my name, my avatar, everything else. I was like, good grief, man. And yeah, but anyways, yeah, but we never really had any problems or anything like that, you know. That was just that one time. I was like, you gotta fact check things. You just don't assume.
yeah.
Check the channel. It's not that hard. Spike, what's up?
Hey Jeff, I gotta drop down. I'll try to come back in a little bit.
All right, man. Take care, man.
All right.
You have the link,
Thanks.
so it's pinned. So,
Oh yeah, I still got it.
all right, dude.
Thanks for coming up, dude.
Oh yeah, no problem. Thanks for coming up too. Try to talk to you here
My
soon.
pleasure.
Yeah, come back up again. Yeah, I've known. So, Mike, I've known Daryl like in real life since we were teenagers. So
Oh no
we've known.
shit.
Yeah, late teens. We met. Sheesh, in the '90s at some point. 94 ish. Just guesstimating. So
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
Yeah, we'll be doing the new. We got the new podcast channel. Yeah, we were promoting that earlier. So we'll be doing interviews, just interviewing different people in the entertainment industry or former people. You know, anything from whatever, movie actors, actresses, entertainer. You know, music industry. Yeah, all kinds of stuff. So be doing that. We got a separate channel for that. Um, so yeah, we'll be
It
starting.
sounds awesome.
Yeah, looking forward to it. It's been kind of capped for a while, you know, because of everything. This stuff, you know, life happens, and you know,
Yeah.
surgeries and just other things in life in general, and a broken computer. But yeah, he spent a freaking. He got the best of the best. He's gonna be doing some unboxing videos on his actual channel, you know, and he got the best of the best. His setup is amazing because we're gonna be on camera. It's gonna be a regular podcast, so yeah, it's pretty amazing. Hey, what's up, Nunya? Yeah, you met Nunya, yeah. I think you met her before. Good to see what the F is going on in here. Well, a lot of people just dropped. Some are coming back. I'm not for sure about the others, but right now it's Late Night Mike and I, and we're just chilling. Darrell is coming back up, I believe, in a little bit. We decided to have a panel, so here we are. My computer is donezo, so all I got's my phone until I get my new computer. So we're just chilling. We had some topics, but go ahead, Mike. Sorry.
I was gonna say, did Noel come up with the voice changer? Is that who that was?
That's not Noelle. She porn bombs. You know about that, right? You gotta be careful with her too. Nobody believed me, even after witnesses came up and then it happened to them. Like, oh my gosh, it happened to me. I'm like, no, I warned you. Just like Hebrew, I warned people and nobody wanted to believe me. And they're like, oh my gosh, it happened to them. Like, oh my gosh, what do I do? It's like, I told you. Yeah, you're talking about Noelle. No, it was ADHD is a friend of ours from this community. That's not Noelle. But yeah, be careful. You gotta be careful. Some of these people, man, I'm telling you, on YouTube, dude. We need Nunula to community. She's in chat. I need to leave the
Anyways,
community.
is Noel the person that's kind of like I thought was like maybe a little slow or something, and you're saying she's not?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
She's P bomb. There, I got a whole panel or a video on my channel about it. Yes, we've had cops, military personnel, other people, like all these witnesses came up, and then some people, other people's like, oh my gosh, it happened to me, and they came up, and then people's like, oh no, that didn't really happen. And then, like about a month or two ago, I was watching. I'll be honest, I don't remember where. I was watching some panel. All of a sudden, she got pissed off, and there goes the shirt up, and here come the boobies, and then boom, porn bum. And then all of a sudden, I started getting a bunch of DMs, and it was like, "You were right, you were right." I was like, "Well, why would I?" Yes, of
Yeah.
course.
Why would I lie? Yeah. Exactly.
Well, that's the same with Hebrew. Nobody wanted to listen. Like, no, not nobody, but there's a couple people that just didn't want to listen. And now there's a lady in England who I've known from YouTube for like 5 years. He has taken hundreds of dollars. I mean, I think it's into the thousands now, and he will not pay her back. And she tagged me in a post with the receipts, and it's like I warned you about him like 2 years ago. And he didn't want to listen, but I'll be there for you. I'm just saying. And her ex was in my panel. I think the last panel I had. Yeah, he was up on her. Wait, did he come up on panel? He was at least in chat. But yeah, it's like, man, just at least listen to somebody. Whether you think they're lying or not, you might want to give it a listen because they just might be telling the truth. You know what I mean? And of course, I
Yeah.
was. And then it happened to somebody else again. Like, what was it, 3 days ago? And I got the DMs again. You were right. You were right. I was like, wow, I told you. I don't know. It is what it is. I'm at the point now. It's like, well, I'll just let them find out for themselves. I guess whatever, you know. It's like, what's the use of warning people if they don't want to listen to me? I warned them about Hebrew. I warned them about Noel. I warned them about this person and that person, and it's like Dave, Savage Dave. Hey, let's talk about Savage Dave. You want to talk about Savage Dave? Because I got some shit to talk about Savage Dave.
I mean, we can talk about how quickly we could write off Savage Dave and then just put him in the
Right.
basement forever.
It wouldn't take up too much time. Now he come up. I let him come up on my panel. And we had a talk. He's like, "Oh man, Thumper's not on my channel. We know he's a pedo. You know, RSO. We all know that." And
Yeah.
his pictures is on here. Was it something Stapp? I don't want Michael something. I don't want to say the wrong name. Thomas Michael or Michael Thomas, whatever. Anyways, yeah, he's a pedo. And so I gave David another chance. And I went on his channel a couple times. We had a good talk, me and Dave, and we kind of were talking some things out. And la la da 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 da. I go away for a month or two. You know, this guy right here is the pedo, by the way. Is it Thomas Michael or Michael Thomas? I don't want to say the wrong name. But anyways, that's the pedo that's up on Savage Dave's panel. Anyways, so that's basically a long story short. And I don't understand why Dave would want a convicted actual P3DO on his freaking, as his panel host now, I guess. He's his panel host now. Am I right? Do you know much? I mean, that's all I remember. I don't know. But
I don't know. I just know if yeah, I was gonna say I know if you're a Thumper 88, like if somebody has that dude up on his panel, I just walk away. I don't understand why anyone
right,
gives him any airtime. You know, I mean, Dave has porn bombed me before with his own thing.
right,
He likes to Thumper 88. I've got no use for these people. So like I don't even care at this point. You're permabanned. You know, even if you
exactly.
show up in a like some of them show up on a different name and then we
Mm-hmm.
find out it's them. It's like, no, you're out. You know, I don't care.
Exactly.
I'm just good. You
Yep.
know, and I'm fine with that.
Exactly, dude. Exactly.
Because, dude, your judgment is so bad. Like, how are you gonna have like these people around you and be okay with it?
Any drink, like his judgment, like Dave, I don't know what it's called. Like, what's that beer he drinks? Natto or Natto or I don't know. It's some cheap,
Natty
nasty.
Light.
So I don't know, dude. But he drinks literally more. Like people think I drink all the time. Okay, yes, I have my spells. I'm not going to deny that. But it's not. I don't wake up and say, "Gee, I'm gonna drink." No, it's like maybe like once a week. Sometimes it's a bender, like a 2-day week bender. Then I'll go a month without anything at all, or 2 week, whatever. That dude
Mm-hmm.
drinks every freaking day and night. Dave does. He got
Mm.
his monetization lasted 2 weeks or some shit, and he lost that. I don't know if he got it back. Then he went
That
on
sucks.
locale. He went on locale and auditioned, and Keemstar said, or whoever it was that was asked him, I can't remember if it was Keem or somebody else, like, so what's your show gonna be? It was on locale test, I think it was called at the time. He was like, locale alcoholics.
Yeah,
He's like,
that's
what?
funny.
That's he wanted to try to get a job with Keemstar, and then every time the show would be over with, he would go live and he would try to mimic everything they did on Locale Live. He'd be like, "Okay, everybody." Even before he was monetized, he's like, "Here's my Cash App. Here's my PayPal. So if you want me to put an egg over my head, it's going to be $100. If you want me to," I'm like, dude, you're literally copying everything they do over there, word for freaking word. Like you think
Oh my lord.
it's embarrassing. Like I've done some embarrassing shit when I'm drunk, but the things he does is absolutely fucking ridiculous. And Dave, I know you're watching, and you can hit the link. You can come up here. I know you're watching because you copied the shit that I do too. By the way, I'm just saying, like, dude, Dave, you have a freaking literally charged and convicted pedo on your freaking channel, dude. What is wrong with you? I don't understand, man. It's weird as hell, dude.
I think it has something to do with money. I think sometimes like they pay them a lot of money in the background, so they feel,
Probably.
yeah. So like, it's tough when you don't have anything, and then somebody's like paying you $100 here, $50 here, $100 here, and then they're just wanting you to let them on the panel and let them say what they want, and get rid of people that are against them and stuff like that. It's tough because you're like, oh damn, he's paying me this kind of money, whatever. I'll just have him up there. I don't care what people think of me because they're not paying the bills. So I'll just
Right.
take the $100 from Thumper and take the shit that I'm gonna get for it.
Right. Exactly.
Unfortunately, that's just the way it is. I'm not, I don't agree with it, but
Yeah. Yeah. I have not found, Becky said, I have not found a drink that I needed again. Shit's all nasty. There's a lot of people. My mom doesn't drink. She had a couple sips off a wine cooler back when she was young, and that's it. She doesn't drink. I mean, she just doesn't.
God bless her.
Yeah, it's a curse, man. It really is a curse. Alcohol and benzodiazepines, they're the most dangerous things. People have died just from the withdrawals, and alcohol is a curse. Like I have a love-hate relationship with it. I hate it because when I do go on a bender or I mess up, maybe I'll go a month, and I feel like I'm good, and I'll go on a freaking drunken stream or whatever and do my thing. The next day I wake up, I feel like I'm gonna die. I mean, it's like, was it really worth it? And of course,
Oh,
what do I do? Oh, you're a robot in there. But what do? I do the hair of the dog. I start drinking again to get rid of the hangover, and then I go live again and go do like 5 more stupid ass streams. And I'm like, what the hell did I just do for 2 or 3 nights in a row? Why did I do that? It's like, oh my gosh. But yeah, it's just like the song "Hair of the Dog." It's a son of a bitch. It's tough, man. It's not easy. It's like heroin. It's a hell of a drug.
okay. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, you were roboting pretty bad there for a bit.
Yeah, I think I just went by a bad service area. My bad.
So not don't dox or anything like that. Are you traveling as in traveling, or just driving a longer distance than usual?
No, I mean I don't really care. I was in Hull, Massachusetts, and then I went and visited my mom, where I'm originally from, and then this one was in Providence, Rhode Island. So
Okay.
I just yeah, so it was cool. It was a 2 day gig. That the setup was on, I believe, on Friday. And
Hmm.
so, like, I was there initially to set everything up, and then this was the breakdown today. And
Right.
basically, like, people are, we're getting paid like a wage to be there, and then the people that need help with their art and all kinds of stuff, because this was like an art expo, like an antique expo. So the people that
Sure.
need help loading all their stuff to the truck, they would, they'd recruit us to do that, and then they'd pay us like out of pocket for that in the form of a tip. So you're
Right.
making like good tips, but you're working hard, dude. Like for five
Yeah, you're
six
working your
hours,
ass
just
off.
nonstop.
Yeah, no break at all.
No, but it's 100% worth it, dude. It's like you're getting paid between 40 and $60 an hour. When
Oh
you
yeah,
factor
that's
in all the
pretty
tips.
good.
So
That's
yeah,
that's really good. Yeah,
in
getting there
cash.
really. Oh
You
yeah,
know,
hell yeah.
so nothing, no
Yeah.
taxes.
Well, you still, obviously to be legal, you know what I mean? We're on YouTube. You're joking, right? Yeah, you do pay your
Yeah,
taxes. I'm
totally
sure.
joking. No, all they do is they just,
Well, you can make
they make it.
you can make up to a certain amount a year without
It's
having to pay
voluntary
taxes.
service that people just happen to donate to thank us. All right, there we go.
There you go. That's
Get
yeah.
the fuck out of here.
But you can make up to a certain amount and not have to claim. That's just the federal law. I mean, was it? I don't know what it is now. It used to be $5,000. It went up to 10,000. I don't know what it is nowadays. I have to look it up. But yeah, I get what you're saying, man. You know, it's good money. You know, it's worth it. It's worth the drive. It's not like like a long drive. You know, it's like you're driving across the country or some shit. So,
Well, the way that I
you
did
know,
it was is I didn't just want to like go up there and drive, 2, 3 hours for something to drive back. Like, so what I try to do is make it like where I schedule a couple things within like a certain vicinity, and then go and like, take that time to, use where I'm at to go see my family or hang out. You know what I mean?
sure,
So it's like I'm not just working. Like I was like, okay, I'm close to where I used to grow up, so let me go see my niece. Let me go see my mother. And
sure,
basically like make money and go see family as opposed to just like going to Rhode Island and going home.
right, yeah,
If that makes
yeah,
any sense.
absolutely, of course, yeah, yeah. I have one of the buddies I was telling you about. Actually, he was in chat earlier. I think he's probably watching still, but he travels the country a lot, for work. KC. Yeah, he does all kinds of stuff. Radio to working sports events to working concerts to whatever. He's just
Hmm.
he's like got different ventures, if you will. And he's
Hmm.
always doing something different and you know just doing his thing. Trying to. He's got something new going on now, actually. And then I don't know all the details. He explains it, but I can't understand it all. But yeah, he's always traveling. In fact, he'll probably be here in probably a month and a half or so for maybe a couple weeks, and then come back again maybe for a couple more weeks doing some more stuff. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's cool, man. What
How's
do I was gonna ask you, how are you doing, man? Because last time I seen you, you were, I think, still drinking and kind of going back and forth. Have you, things changed there? You still just kind of like doing your thing? What's going on with you?
It's a lot better than it was, that's for sure. I don't drink near as much as I used to. In fact,
That's good.
I'm not much. Yeah, It's just not good for me. It's causing too many health problems, anyways. But I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Once in a while, I'm gonna get a little smashed. Or I'm gonna have at least a couple brewskis or something. But not near as bad as what it was. Sometimes, once in a while, I have my moments. Don't get me wrong. Shit, I had a few the last month.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna lie. I'm just saying
I'm
it's
not
not as bad as
judging.
it was.
I'm just making sure everything's good. I don't care what you do. If you want to have a couple of drinks, you want to get lit one weekend, that's fine. I just, there was one point I saw you, it was like almost every time you were alive, it was like you were
It
way
was
out of
bad.
it. Yeah, and it's just concerned because
Mm,
obviously something's going on there.
It was
But
bad.
I get it. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, yep. I had a good friend, and I'm not getting all the details, but the long story short, we had a situation that occurred recently in this recent year. I'll just say that. I'm not getting all the details. Everybody likes the data mine. But yeah, I went and got checked out and did some tests and whatnot and some other stuff. And I'm got some other stuff coming up, and things are better than what I thought they were. I thought they were going to be worse, and which gave me some hope and which is helping me better, and also it's narrowing down, whatever is going on in my body. Sometimes it takes the doctor, so it takes a lot of narrowing down to find out exactly what's causing certain issues. So
Mm.
and the alcohol is kind of like a cope, if you will, like a band-aid over cancer, if you will, the old expression goes. And so I think learning that, okay, well, I'm not dying, I don't think. My liver's fine. My kidneys are fine. This fine. This is fine. That's fine. But
Mm-hmm.
this is not fine. And that's not fine. So I got to get those checked out. But it's narrowing things down, you know. So that does give me more motivation, you know, to do better, obviously. So I think I've been doing a lot more better just recently, the near future recently, you know, than for a while, to be honest with you. So that's kind of what I'm doing. I think the podcast thing is going to be fun too. I think it'll change the whole outlook on the internet in general too, which would be helpful, you
Sure.
know. So, you know, as
How is
far as
that going
this
to be
channel
different
goes,
from a panel?
well, it'll be a different direction in life. You know, we'll be doing something different. You know, just something different. And you know, as far as this channel goes, sure, we'll have whatever's once in a while, but we're going to concentrate a lot on that channel too. And I think it's going to be more exciting because we're going to get to meet new people that we've always wanted to talk to, or maybe haven't talked to in years or something. You know, it may be, you never know. You know, there's talks of big time celebrities to small time celebrities, so it'll be fun just to learn about what goes on in the machine, if you will, especially after the whole Diddy bullshit and the whole freaking Weinstein, Epstein. It's like the Hollywood bullshit that goes on. You kind of want to know more. You know, it's interesting. Like, okay, you got a certain group of people that are obviously not part of that nasty shit, then you got some that are, and it's like, you know, there's a lot of questions, you know. It's like with the whole Diddy thing. Were you shocked about that? How he was found not guilty on everything except for the two lesser charges? I mean, that's just crazy. I mean, in my
I
opinion,
mean,
I think a
I'm
lot of
not
people's
shocked.
opinion.
I think he should have been convicted, but I just assumed that, the jury was going to find him either be tied or not have enough on him to really get him. I mean, they got him on lower charges because they had to give him something, but
Well, of
the
course,
system is kind of rigged, bro. So I'm not
yeah, I think
surprised. I
there's
was
some
just
paying off
disappointed.
going on.
Yeah.
It's just
I'm
my
just
opinion.
disappointed. That's all. Because the guy clearly was caught red-handed with a lot of stuff, and he essentially got like a nothing charge. But we'll see what if he's gonna do, how much prison time he's gonna do, and go from there.
Well, not only that, you got to think about the victims. Like, there's some, people that are well known and are loved by a lot of people as a public figure, if you will, whatever term you want to use,
Mm.
celebrity, actress, actor, whatever, musician. They literally said, because of this, we have to go into hiding for the rest of our life.
Oh
And
my
because,
God.
yeah, whether they're over dramatic, whether it's true, it's just like, I'm not going to, you know what I mean? I believe some of it's like the victims. The two main victims was Cassie, and I think they called the person Jane Doe number two, or something of that nature. I don't know the whole details, but I don't know. And there was talk of like, okay, well, because technically, because him and J Lo didn't get charged with that one thing, and he was always getting out of other crimes, so technically, it's his first crime. And of course, by the time he goes in for sentencing, he will have done just over a year there in New York. So they're saying, okay, he may get time served, good behavior, blah blah blah, and go home with a freaking ankle bracelet for a couple of years. Who knows, dude? I don't know.
Yeah.
Who knows? I don't know. I guess we'll just wait and find out. I guess what else can we do?
Well, it's like rarely do I ever see justice getting served. It's usually just somebody with a good lawyer gets away with it.
Yeah, yeah,
Call me negative. It's just the way I see it.
yeah. Well, we got somebody going at it in chat here. Sorry, chat. I do look down once in a while, and I didn't realize there was an argument
Go
going on
ahead.
at
Yeah,
some
address
point.
it, man. You're
Uh,
good.
well, they're doing fine. They know the link is pinned. it seems like that Monty, Christ, and Nunya are going at it about something rather. And again, please don't ban anybody. If you have to, just time them out for 24 hours. Don't do it unless it gets like doxing and real bad or something. But yeah, because I have no access to my ban list at all. My computer is toast, so it's just my phone. I have no access to my ban list until I get a new computer. So. Um, Sorry, folks. It's just the way it is. I can't unban or.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
there's just
weird
some things I
when a
can't do.
mod bans somebody in a chat. It's like, there shouldn't be anyone. The only one that they should ban anyone is the channel owner, not a mod.
Well, no. I have no. They know my rule. Like any doxing, automatic ban. But for now, just unless they come in like hardcore and everybody knows they're a known dox or whatever. Like just time it because I can't unban anybody. But doxing is usually an automatic ban. You know what I mean? If it's a soft docs, okay, whatever. Give them a 24-hour timeout and say, hey, listen, no more of that shit. You're going to be banned next time. But,
Yeah,
yeah,
no,
try not to ban anybody.
I hear what you're saying. It's just that like, like let's say you interpret something as a dox when technically it wasn't, or something like that, or
True.
like it's one of those like gray area rules where it's like, yeah, technically that was kind of a dox, but it's really not what an actual dox is or something. Or maybe the behavior was not good, but it was like kind of on the line for that person's normal personality. My point is that
Yeah,
it's like, your job is to get rid of comments and time people out. Like as far as who can come to the channel and who can't come to the channel, I feel like that should be and you run
channel
it the way you
owner.
want to. Yeah. I'm not saying you
Yeah,
should do it differently. That's kind of the way I've always looked at it is like, nobody would, because like I've had issues where people are banned and, I didn't even know, and there end up being like people that have supported us for a while, and somebody just went and banned them. So it's like,
yeah, rogue
you know
mobbing.
what I'm saying? It's like, anyways, I'm just trying to get,
And then, like, you were gone for a while, a good minute, off of
yeah,
YouTube. Like, was it 6 months or something? It was a good
yeah,
minute you were gone.
just about that. Yeah.
I bet you when you came back, you're like, what the hell's going on? What happened to, I thought we were cool with this person. I thought these people were cool. I thought, and then all of a sudden you find out they just like hate each other. You're like, and then you're stuck in the middle. I'm like, oh shit. And this person's like, well, this person did this. Oh my gosh. The other person's like, well, that person did this. Like, holy shit. Well, I don't know
Yeah.
what to do now. And then they're like, pick a side, pick a side. I'm not gonna just pick a side. I'll do what I want. If somebody
Right.
doesn't like me because I like somebody else they don't like, then they're not my real friend. That's what I like, the friend, whatever you want to call it. But
Yeah.
it's just like I'll do what I want. If nobody likes it, I'm sorry, but it's just the way it is. So I don't know. I can't keep up with it. Like people assume I know everything about a lot, and I don't. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I do know more than I should probably know. And then there's a lot of times I don't know. I'll know a little bit. I've heard about something, but that's it. You know, and they assume I know. It's like what? I don't know. It's weird. I just
Yeah.
don't get it. They just like there are literally people that literally live on the internet. That is their life. They eat, sleep, and shit YouTube. Like that's it. They're like to me. I feel like they have a bathrobe on and underwear and like 7 monitors and all these towers and they have a cot in a basement somewhere and their whole life is sleep, eat, shit, YouTube, eat, sleep, shit, YouTube. That's it. Never see sunlight. I don't know. That's just what I think sometimes. It's like, it's just weird. It's like, how can you not, like, I don't know. I don't understand. Um, yeah, it's just weird.
Yeah,
I don't
man.
know. I just don't understand it.
It's a weird place, brother.
It really is. It really is. Oh, I'm behind them. So Bill, pals. Wait, what? Like this, none is done. Like that statement, right? That's technically, that's a threat. Like, at least it used to be in the 80s,
Done?
90s.
What do you
Yeah,
mean
like,
done?
yeah, exactly. Like, what do you mean by none is done? It's like, I don't know. It's just
It doesn't
weird.
sound like a threat. That just sounds like like I
Nah,
don't know. It sounds like
they're
a
going
YouTube thing,
they're
not
going
like
they're going
yeah.
at it. Yeah. And here's the thing is, like Nanya happens to be a managing mod. This person's not a mod at all. And she hasn't timed the person out or banned the person. She's just doing her, I
Good
don't
for
know.
her.
It looks like they might know who the alt is. Maybe, I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, that is
Well,
true. Nanya does not have a cash app. That is true. Go ahead, Mike.
one of the last issues that I had with Joe was that we were talking about the strike wars or whatever, and I have a few people that really have my back, and they sent me some screenshots of Joe and his server saying, okay, we're gonna strike the P's, this and that, and some people that were that were close to me or whatever were like saying like, oh yeah, let's do it, and it was uh it was really fucked up. So I called him out on it, and he was like, yeah, we were just talking, and we were just trying to like see if there was a leak, and we found one, and blah blah blah, like just all BS. And then he's like, but I want to know who the rat is. I hate rats, so just give me the rat, and then we'll call it a truce, and this and that and the third. I'm like, wait, okay, so you hate rats, but then you want me to become a rat in order to.
Right. That's what I was gonna say. Like that's hypocrisy. Dude.
Right,
Yeah.
right. So I was just like, no, dude, I'm not gonna give up somebody that had my best interest, become a rat just because, I want to like curry your favor. And he's like, well,
Right.
I could tell people not to strike your channel, blah blah blah. And I'm like, no, dude, I'm good. And then that was like, as soon as I did that, he was like pissed because he has like 3 to 5 people in his server you know, that tell me
Yeah.
what's going on. But it's
Well,
like
yeah.
that
Like I said,
gatekeeping mentality. Good.
yeah. There's a lot of people that try to do that. They think they're so tough, and it's like home. But like people are laughing at them. Like I'm talking about in like different communities, like this one. There's people that think that they're just so tough, and they go live and they get. It's just, oh my gosh, shut up. It's the fucking internet, dude. Chill, relax, calm down. Once you log off, those people on the screen there don't exist, really. Yes, it's a real person. You know what I'm saying, though? Like, go spend time with your family, your hobby, your loved ones. Go to work, whatever it is. Don't be so obsessed with strangers on the internet. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And
No,
sometimes you
some
just need a
people
break,
just
dude.
can't. What's that?
Sometimes you just need a break. You gotta unplug.
Sure. Yeah. I take them all the time, and people like, where's Jeff? How come I haven't seen Jeff? How come, like some Instagram, I'm like, there's some Instagram messages, I'm like, I don't know, a month behind. And I have nothing against them at all. In fact, I think they're cool as shit. It's just like, I just have so many. I just don't really, I just need to take a break. I'm sorry. I just have to take a break from everything. Sometimes I turn my phones off, and I have like
Yeah.
a certain phone that only 6 of my family members know. Like literally, like one designated person from each part of my family, like different sides of my family, in case there's an emergency. And I will literally turn my phones off sometimes for a week or two. Like no Instagram, no Facebook, nothing. I don't even know what the hell's
Yeah.
going on. Now, of course, once in a while, as a human being, curiosity killed the cat type shit.
Yeah.
Yes, there'll be a couple times where I'll turn them on just to kind of take a sneak peek. I'm
Yeah.
not going to deny that. But I'm just saying, for the most part, I just have to stay away.
Yeah.
It's nothing against anybody personally. It's for my own mental and physical well-being. It's like I just can't live for every little thing that happens on the internet. Oh, I'm way behind on chat. There's no way I'm going to catch up. I'm sitting here trying to figure this argument out, and then I get I'm talking at the same time, so I don't know. It's hard to do, but it's usually like when somebody will play like a restream or a clip or something, or it's like, oh, that, and then they'll play something like a clip from my channel. It's like, I really don't even remember that. Like, or whether I was drunk or not, I just simply don't remember it. There was somebody in the basement, not anymore.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't like you live the panel. Like you and I are up here, we're living the panel. When it's over with, even though we lived it, it doesn't mean we're going to remember every freaking little detail. And it's just, why watch something you just lived? Like you see like these interviews with like movie stars, like, oh, so after you did the movie, blah blah blah, what'd you think when you watched it? And the actor or actress will say, I never watched it. Or they watched it one time at the premiere, the red carpet premiere, and that's it.
Wow.
It's like, I don't want to watch myself. I lived the movie. Why would I want to watch it? And it's kind of like I know they're completely different things. I'm just simply saying, I lived that panel. Why would I want to rewatch it? You know what I mean? Like I
Yeah.
was up there.
Thanks.
But there are some things like I admitted myself, like very few times I'll go back and like, you know what? I think I missed some things, or people will say, hey, how come you didn't say anything about this? Or what about this? Like, oh shit, I must have missed that. I didn't understand that. And I'm like, oh shit, yeah, I did misunderstand that. Or whatever, or the chat or something. But it's like, unless it's like nowadays, unless it's like vitally important, I'm just like, I don't care. I just don't care. Whatever happened, happened. I don't want to relive it over and over and over again and talk about it for 7 years. It is what it is, but
Yeah. No,
but
I
it
hear
is
you,
kind of
bro.
but it is kind of nice though when somebody does clip something like, hey, I got the clip. Instead of like trying to find it or playing an hour and a half panel when they got the 4-minute clip. So it's always good when people do that too. So how's Sam doing? She doing good?
Yeah, no, she's doing really good. We both I was struggling, like I was going through some stuff in like basically June to like January. So I
Yeah,
ended up checking myself into rehab because I
good.
needed some help. And
Yep.
and then Sam, she did her program, but I was in a really bad way, so I actually needed I couldn't even go to a traditional rehab. I had to go to the hospital.
Oh,
Um,
the detox. Yeah, that's so rough. I
yeah,
heard.
but I couldn't do it at a place, so it was because it was so intense. I ended up, if you can believe this, I ended up having a seizure.
But that, yeah. Is it, may I ask, and of course you don't have to answer, you're on YouTube. I'm just
Sure.
asking. Was it alcohol, heroin, opioid? Like what, if you don't mind me asking, because I went through the alcohol pretty
Yeah, so it
bad.
was actually it was a bunch of stuff, but one of the two things were fentanyl and Xanax were mixed
Uh,
in. So the
oh,
Xanax,
dude,
I didn't know there was
it's
Xanax in it at
deadly.
all. Yeah,
Yeah, it's the same with the fennies. Like people think they're getting whatever, and it just happened. Yeah, they do that shit. And here's the thing: is, and I said this earlier. I'm sorry, earlier. So alcohol and benzos, to withdraw from those, you can, not that you can't from the others, but it's very rare. You feel like you're going to die. I'm not a professional. I'm not a doctor, just YouTube, whatever. I'm just stating what I've heard and my opinions or whatever. I'm just saying that, yeah, and we've had people in this community that have died after they went into rehab from the alcohol withdrawal. And or the benzo, whatever. And yeah, it's terrible. And it's not as easy as people think, and so props to you. I feel horrible because there was 2 people that were going to pay for my treatment. And I was too stubborn or whatever the situation was. I was just too stubborn or didn't want to, or whatever the situation was. And then I had a friend who came here and I went and got checked out and I took a mental evaluation as well. Not that anybody's business, but I did. And I passed. There was some mild depression, obviously. And, we talked about it. And I went to my thing. And I'm doing my thing. And I'm doing a lot better. I still mess up on alcohol on occasion. But you know what? I'm a grown adult. If I want to have a few brewskis, I'm going to have a few brewskis. And usually I find myself when I get, not all the time, but usually now, when I find myself getting too trashed, I cut it off. I'm like, you know what? I got to go about. And sometimes it's real quick. Like I realize I'm about to cross that invisible line I call it. I'm like, you know what? I got to go by. I just end the stream,
Yeah.
It's like, but there is still occasions once in a while I do go a little buck wild and get a little crazy or whatever. And, or I do the bender stream thing where I'll go live like 5 times a night. It's like, oh my gosh, what did I do last night? It still
Why do you
happens on
do that?
occasion. Right. I don't know. Dude, you're asking me? I asked myself the same question. It's like, why did I do that? I
Okay, so
don't know.
you're smashed and you just keep going live and you don't know you're doing it, right?
At the time, consciously, I guess, or I don't know what the word is, but the next day, I'm like, why did I do that?
Okay,
You
yeah.
know?
That's what it
You know what
sounds
I'm
like.
talking. You get loose when you're drunk. The next day, it's like, oh, I mean, just like think about like more like what, like I don't know, like you're younger, you're in your 20s or whatever, and you're like, you wake up next day, what happened? Oh my head! And your friend's like, hey, dude, did you know that you jumped off the 2nd floor building last night into the dumpster, bro? Or into the pool or whatever. I'm like, I'm just giving examples, spitballing.
Yeah,
I did. Yeah, you said you can fly. We're like, prove it, and you did, man. That's why I hurt so bad. Oh, dude,
yeah.
I don't remember a thing. Or they'll say
Yeah,
something, you have like little flashbacks. It's like that.
yeah. It's like
It's
one of those
it's
nights.
yeah. It's just it's what alcohol does. It's
Yeah.
Oh, hold on real quick. Somebody, oh my gosh, hold on real quick. Somebody get rid of that one account. All right, I think somebody did. There's so, what are we having here? 67 people. Sorry if I haven't said hi to certain people. It's just, I don't know. Hold on. I have to do something real quick. I'm sorry.
Good.
I'm here, but there's something I just don't want to say publicly. I just need to. Actually, I'll do it this way. Let's see. Is that back on? Oh, wait a minute. This was sent to me. Hey, Nanya, can you check Slack, please? I'd appreciate that. It's easier that way. There's something I was going to tell you earlier. But yeah, if you could just check Slack, Nanya, if you know what I mean, I'd sure appreciate that. Just real quick. It's just a very quick statement. There's no audio. It's just I appreciate that. But yeah, all right, that's taken care of. But yeah, we're good. I'm sorry, not to interrupt. It's just sometimes I catch something, and I'm always behind in chat too. That's what sucks. You know what I mean? And it's like, oh
Yeah,
shit,
dude, I know how
I
it
didn't
is.
see that docs, or I didn't see that alt, or whatever it may be. It's like, oh shit, did they get it? Did they not get it? Or there's something else. There's a question, or there's this, or there's that, and then I'll catch it. I'm like, oh shoot. But anyways, let's see who else do we have in here? Dr. Jeff. I think me and Late Night with Mr. P need like a prescription upgrade, Dr. Jeff. I think we need a higher dose for our shows. I don't know what, but whatever it is, we need I shouldn't talk about that. You're recovering.
No, it's
Sorry about that.
okay. I mean, what's funny is when I was going live and I was doing all those power streams, a lot of it was because I had, stimulants that were keeping me going, and then like, downers that would have me go to sleep. So, it's just all over
Right.
the place. And now it's like, I start getting tired and I'm just tired, dude,
Yeah.
what I mean? Like I can actually feel the stress of a panel now. So like, when the panel's really intense, it like
Right.
bothers me. You know what I'm saying? Like, so that's the problem is kind of like, going live at first and learning how to do everything with like substance, and then not having it, and you're just
Mm-hmm.
like, oh, how do I do this again?
Dude, I know exactly what you're talking about. It's just a little bit different scenario, but pretty
Sure.
similar. I'd mix the
Yeah.
Xannies with the morphine and the alcohol. Yes, I get what you're saying. But here's another thing too. What I find out, and I actually get compliments. Like people DM me in the last live I did, or before, I can't remember. But they were like, you were really sober and you're very clear, and it was a good panel. I was like, hey, I appreciate that. That's very encouraging because
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, we have a clearer mind, and then once you get past like some of the stages of the withdrawals of whatever whether it be alcohol or Xannies or whatever, opioids, whatever. Yeah, it actually feels a lot better going live, and there's no nerves like before. I would personally drink to loosen up, to calm my nerves, and now I'm at a point where I'm not addicted to it anymore. So I don't need it to calm my nerves, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
If
of
I want
course.
to, if I want to enjoy one cold beer or a cocktail, okay, I once in a while I can have one or two. Right now, probably not a good idea, but
Mm.
I'm just saying. I probably could have one and be just fine, but then again, I'm still too close to that that quitting completely type thing that I don't know if I can trust myself with too much. You know what I mean? I don't know. Probably not making a whole
Yeah.
lot of sense, but I'm trying.
No, it does. I've always found it like weird though, like at least for me, like I could never just like dabble a little bit
Yeah,
on something I had a problem with. I understand drinking is a little bit different, but it's almost like, I'm nervous to like if it was alcohol, I'd be nervous to have a drink or something, because as soon as that alcohol hits and I get that initial like, warm feeling, and then your brain starts to get like in that same chemical balance, like I would think at
yeah,
that point, you'd start going back to where you were. So I find it very dangerous, but some people are able to do that, you know?
sure. And you're right. And when you said the word some people, well, there's that too. You have a genetic side, you have an enzyme situation, you have a generational thing. If you have alcoholism in your family, or
Mm,
OCD, or addictive personality, and
mm,
and I could go. I remember one time it was after a few weeks of having a few beers every night for a few weeks. I went months actually without a single drink. I know a lot of people didn't believe me, but I did. And then I would mess up. And of course, a lot of times I was lying about it, of course. Like, I'm not drinking. I swear, people, I'm not drinking at all. I
yeah,
promise I'm not drinking. I'm going to dox 10 people, but I'm not drinking, folks. I swear I'm not drinking. And then, of course, everybody knows, duh, we know you're drinking, dumbass. you know,
Yeah.
but at the time you're thinking to yourself, well, they're not going to know, but I mean, it's just like,
Yeah,
duh.
sure.
And then your tolerance is so low. And so I would be like, you know what? I'm just going to get like a 40 ounce or like a 16-ounce pack of whatever.
Yeah.
What's the worst that could happen? It's all I'm going to have in front of me. It's not a lot, but my tolerance is so low. I would drink that, you know, and then get trashed or something. It's just like,
Yeah, yeah.
and then of course not always, but like I have my THC pen with me. You add that to the mix, and you know, and everything else, it just becomes a situation. You're like, oh shit, what did I do? It's like, oh my gosh, and I cringe at myself. You know,
Yeah.
I listen. So I decided, you know what? I'll just, you know, some of them I just had to get rid of completely, obviously, and delete them from forever on YouTube. You know, but a lot of them I just threw them on members. Like, you guys have fun. You can go make fun of me on members. You just have to pay for it.
No, I get it.
But yeah, it's kind of funny. Have you ever thought about monetizing your channel? Or
I have. It just, I see you're doing a really good job with like memberships and tiers and all of that stuff, and I've really like thought about it, but, um, like again, I think the issue is with me is every time I'm playing like I'm playing like pretty much music all the time, like intro
right,
videos and all kinds of stuff, and they have audio in it that's not mine, and I just don't know how that works with monetization because it says like this video cannot be monetized because this, that, and third. So I'd have to like change the way that like I go live and then edit it down. So I just said, you know what? Well, I'll just hope that people support the channel without doing that. But it is a great way like to have super chats and memberships and stuff like that. But we play
well,
the kickoff game. So we do
the
like, when people are
yeah,
in the chat, instead of like timing people out and get mad, you can just
Locksmith
pay to
did
kick
that.
them off. Yeah, yeah,
AC, the shit show. Yeah, yep, yep.
yeah. So it's a
Yeah,
great way
I
to help the channel and have fun too.
sure. Yeah. Some people will use like I think it's Streamlabs, and they have their own little, you know, instead of Nightbot or Botrix, they have their own little, you know, whatever you want to call it. Then they have the text to speech, and they have their own little link you can click to donate. So if you're not monetized, you can still, you know, make
Really?
your thing. You know, buy me a coffee thing. You know, they have all kinds of stuff you can do. You know, but yeah, I get what you're saying. You know, for sure. Um, but
I mean, what would you say your channel brings in a month, roughly? Without, you don't have to be specific,
oh,
but just like a
it's
range,
just it's
like a
not very
range.
much. Okay, a couple hundred. I'll say that.
So,
A couple
so that's what
hundred.
I'm saying. So, like, if I go live like 5 times, and let's say I go live like 3 times a week, like usually in the week, we'll pull in a few $100 on average from Cash Apps, donations, and the game.
Sure, sure.
And I don't
If
have
I
to do any of the hoops or jump through anything that YouTube makes you do. You know?
right, right. If I was to go live every day, like Locale Live does, or some of these other bigger channels and whatnot, and yes, they obviously that's why they make 10 grand a day on each of their channels. I'm just saying, on my little channel, if I was to go live every day, say 5 days a week, and every live was say, I don't know, 3 to 6 hours, I'm just guesstimating, right? I'd probably make 15, maybe $2,000. It would be a lot, but I'm just saying I'd make that much. But I choose not to go live every day for six, whatever, 4, 5, 6 hours. I don't want to do that, and I'm not going to do that. I'm
Mm,
just going. I'm just going. Like tonight wasn't even really planned per se. Well, it wasn't. It was planned 20 minutes, a half hour prior, but not any. You know what I mean? And so I just do my thing, and whatever happens, happens.
sure.
But it just depends. It depends what you're doing. Like, okay, so for instance, like, all right, so my goal ran up. So if I go to my iPhone, like All right, hold on real quick. And I can help you with your monetization if you want me to. So I think we got this exactly the same amount of subscribers. I got 3,420 something. I think you have the same amount, right? Or close to it, right?
Very similar, yeah.
Very similar. So, for instance, I go, well, I'm still learning my iPhone. Bear with me. Sorry. I'm a little slow. So the goal. Oh, wait a minute. It doesn't show the goal on my iPhone. Why does it not show the goal? All right. So, do you mind keeping the or keeping the audience occupied for just a second? So I have to exit and come back, and I'll be on mute for a few. I'm going to do something real quick. You're going to see a goal pop up, but I'll be muted, so I'll be right back. All right.
Sure.
I appreciate it, sir.
All right. Yeah, I think what he's talking about, if I remember I was on YouTube, I can see some kind of thing with the super chats, but I don't know. What do you guys think? I mean, in the chat, I mean, like when you want to support Jeff, would you rather cash app him or would you rather do like a super chat, or do you even not want to donate? I don't know if Sam, you're still in the back, but hang on, Jeff will come right back in a second. Because personally, I don't like to. I'm not a big fan of the super chats. Like I would rather like spend the money and kick somebody out of chat for 10 minutes, or like knock somebody off on the panel because it's funny. Especially when you get somebody that's like a douchebag on panel and they won't shut the fuck up, and you're just like, you know what, screw this guy, and then you cash app the
I'm.
channel owner and then knock him off. To me, that's
Can
the
you hear
most
me?
fun. Yeah, I
That
can hear you.
So no, me too. That's fun too. And like we even yeah, you don't have to be monetized. Like for there's my Cash App. It's $ Nippy Cap Southwest. But we don't have a full panel. But yeah, Locksmith used to do that. Let's see, you did that. A lot of people did that. I did it a couple times. It just wasn't. I don't know. It just didn't work out too well. But so what I did is, so I don't forget, I started a goal. So anybody that sends is technically supposed to be $2 or higher, right? So, but I think it starts at $1.99. So it's 1 out of 10. So in next 2 hours, every $1.99, technically $2, whatever, or above goes towards the 0 out of 10. So say we get 10 $2 super chats. That's only what, $20, and then confetti drops and all this stuff happens on the screen. It's kind of cool. But it's just like I used to think you could only go down to like the $4.99, aka $5 or above. But you can actually do any, or I just do that one. But that's the way you can do it. There's also other ways. Like somebody sent me these 100, not rupees. I think they're called jewels, and I have no idea what it means. I said thank you, but I have no idea what it means. It said you have been sent a gift. It's called 100 whatever jewels or rupees. I have no idea what that means. I'm still learning. I mean, we're always still learning, I think. But anyways, yeah, I think the games are funner. To be honest with you, like, okay, if you don't want this person up here, $1 a minute, basically, you know, $10,
Yeah.
10 minutes, stuff like that. Yeah, it's much more funner. Absolutely.
Was Sam in the back? I seen a message that said, "Sam, I'm here" or something, or I don't know.
There's nobody backstage.
Interesting.
That was at 12:13. Sam, yeah, I'm back. I think I know who it is. It's either Sam Hill American or Sam Clinton. But yeah, if you want to come back up, the link is pinned, of course. And if anybody did cash at me, I can't look. Well, I can look I think, but I'm using the phone. Oh, somebody did cash at me. Holy shoot. All right. Let me do the drop down thing and see if I'm able to see. I'm sorry. I didn't know. All right. It says anonymous. They want to remain anonymous, but they sent me $10 towards new computer. Thank you so much. Anonymous who sent me the $10 towards new computer on the cash app. Thank you.
Yeah, you see, and like that's better for you because, like,
Right.
damn, I mean, you don't have to pay any percentage, nothing. That's just a nice thing that somebody's doing for you, you know?
It's like 25 cents, or not even that. I was like, somewhere it's like 25 cents or less to transfer to my. But yeah, it also does help, people super chat too. But of course, yeah, Cash App and all that stuff, it goes right towards. Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah. Good for you,
But it's
man.
kind of, it's like the whole crown thing. I didn't get it until recently. This is like maybe my third or fourth stream, and I didn't know what it was at first. Well, that's basically whoever chats the most becomes number one. And then there's
Right.
number two, and that's kind of like a contest. Well, I can chat more than you can. Like right now, Dr. Jeff is number one chatter. That means he's chatted the most. He or she's chatted the most. And we got, let's see, like well, actually, I don't even see number two is Anthony Cruz, and then whoever number three is. And mine, like Nunya she was one of the first ones to get that. And I got it now. I don't even know who number three is. I don't know why it doesn't show the other people because they are chatting. I mean, I don't know. But then at the top, it has this XP thing. I don't know. I don't know that something's going to stay on YouTube, or they have all these different things. And they offered me more shit too. Then I got offered my first sponsor, and technically you don't get a sponsor until you have 10,000 subs or more is what I hear, but I guess they've lowered that to 2,500 or something or more if you're monetized.
Really?
Yeah. So, but you gotta be careful because you don't know who you can trust. But yeah, I got all this other stuff I gotta go through. So, yeah, everything's changing. It's changing, man.
No
But
shit.
I personally think you should monetize your channel now. Honestly, because they did change the TOS again. But you can say words you couldn't say before, but then they just changed it again. Now there's some stuff you couldn't say before, but yet you can say the other stuff. It makes no sense. They're always changing something, but you can say the F word and retard. You can say fuck. You can say those now. You can't like just go F F
Yeah.
F F F F the entire stream. There's like some, whatever. But hey, I'll be right back. I'm gonna fill up my water. If you could take over, I'd sure appreciate it. I'll be back in about 2 minutes.
Alrighty.
Is that cool with you? I just gotta get some water. That's all.
Yeah, go for it, dude. Yeah, do you
All right,
think?
I'll be right back. Thanks.
Yeah, so sorry guys, I'm driving. But yeah, I do we do lives over on my channel. We usually actually do something very similar to the time that Jeff's live. Usually go at like 8 or 10, and then we'll do like a 6 hour or 7 hour in the middle of the night, which is how I got the name Late Night Mike. But yeah, but we just do like we're more into like it's kind of like a battle panel, kind of like some nights here with Jeff. But then we also do like really good like political discussions or like science discussions, stuff like that. So I have a little bit of flexibility. It kind of just depends on what people want.
Alrighty.
Not
All right.
not really one dimensional.
Got
Welcome
my water
back.
bottle filled. Yeah. So are you Central Time Zone, Western, Eastern? I'm Mountain Time Zone. I'm in New Mexico.
I am Eastern.
Oh boy. So it's late
Yeah.
there.
Oh, it's 2:30. I'm like getting close to home finally. It was like almost a 3 hour drive, dude.
I was gonna ask you how long the drive was.
Yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot.
But well worth it though, right?
Oh my god, yeah, we killed it. In the last 2 days, made like $700.
Nice. Yeah, that's pretty good,
Yeah, it
man.
was helpful. Yeah, you gotta travel sometimes. Give me one second,
Definitely
buddy.
worth
I'm
it.
just gonna get some gas and run and grab
You're
a
good.
drink real quick. Hang on.
You're all good. Yeah. Hey, Anthony, you want to come up, dude? I want to talk to Anthony, see what Anthony's been up to. Anthony, maybe you can help me understand what's going on more in the community. You seem to know a lot more than a lot of other people. Maybe update me a little bit. Let us know what the feuds are that I don't know about and all that good stuff. I don't know. Whatever you want to do. Maybe you want to tell a joke or two. Maybe you just want to have a good laugh or shoot the shit. Whatever. But I've yeah, Anthony, I actually I underestimated you a while back, and I have to give it to you, man. You're actually pretty you're pretty smart when it comes to I don't know. There's just something about you. I think you're a fed, Anthony. Nah, you're good, Anthony. I know we have our whatevers at times, but for the most part, I have nothing against you, Anthony. Obviously, I think that you're a good troll, but at the same time, you're also good at figuring out shit. And yeah, you put the pieces to the puzzle together. I gotta hand it to Anthony Cruz there. He's a community gem. Yeah. I like Anthony Cruz. I can't believe I ever say that, to be honest with you. Like, I'm not saying that like like to be rude, but like maybe say like before you went on panels, like he's kind of a prick sometimes or whatever. No, Anthony was kind of like telling it like it was. Like even to me, like give me constructive criticism. Like Jeff was stupid for doing this, or Jeff should have done this, or well, he was actually right. So yeah, props to Anthony Cruz. A little shout out to Anthony Cruz. Let's see what we have here. All right, I don't know if that's the actual because he has a different channel name, but I will put a banner or an overlay up just to see. And I don't know who this
It's
is.
me,
All right.
Jeff.
Okay.
Okay.
Dude, why do you make everybody's going to make it so hard for you to try to figure out who it is? It's like, guys, start
Well, I
it.
mean, all you have to do is just do what you just did. It's not that complicated.
That's true. That's true.
Unless you're on your phone and everything, and
I'm
that's
on my phone. Yeah, my computer. Sam, Mr. Moneybags, you can help me out. My Cash App $sign every cap Southwest. No, I'm trying to get a computer. I'm like
well,
70
no,
bucks
I
short.
want but you've been trying to get one for a couple years now, haven't you?
Well, I
Almost.
was going for the Mac, and I realized that's stupid to try to save up that much money. I'll just get something cheap. You know what I mean? So,
Well,
no. But anyways, what's going on, buddy? I'm just messing around. But what's going on? How you doing?
well, no, I was just coming up to chat with your guest too. That got to experience a little the Sam versus Mitch battle that happened last
Yeah.
night,
And I'll be
which
honest.
was kind of
Oh,
fun.
okay. It was. Yeah, I'm still a little confused on that one. I that's one panel I will rewatch. I will be honest. I was distracted with a lot of different things during that panel, personal family stuff, text messages, DMs, and other stuff. So I was a little bit confused on that one. I'll be honest with you. And
It
it
was
ended
just,
rather strange too.
yeah. Well, well, you guys constantly ask me about a subject, and I'm happy to answer it. But for the main thing is that Mitch has built his brand around one person, politician, and now that person is sort of sinking. And I was just going to inquire about if he was able to be honest with himself.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm
And
back.
unfortunately,
So
Hey,
oh,
you
what's
had a
up?
okay, all
question?
right,
You
Mr.
had a
P,
question for
Mr.
me or something?
P.
Yeah, Mr.
Hey,
P
what's
was up
going
here
on?
last night. Yeah.
No, I don't have a question for you. I just wanted to come up and say that I hope you enjoyed last night's show, and I'm sorry
Oh,
that
I did.
you couldn't get in a word, but that happens sometimes with Mitch. He really gets jumpy.
Well, you were pretty hyper too, Sam. I have to give it to you on that one. You were a little bit Adderalled up or some shit, but I'm just saying, like when I get drunk, I mean, I get a little bit, you know, zooted. I guess the word is. You were. It seemed like I don't. I've never heard you drunk. Like nothing like me or anybody else for that matter. I don't think, but you were hyped up on something, caffeine or something. I don't know. It's pretty wild.
Well,
No, but
Mitch is an effective troll, and he gets under my skin sometimes with his little games that he plays. But I missed a good conversation that we could have had with Mr. P, and I was curious to see what his opinion was on a number of things. But Mitch sort of cock blocked the whole conversation. So I'm glad. I'm glad to know that he's got a channel and he does different stuff that I could come over and see what he's got going on.
yeah,
One thing
we
I
do a lot of
and
talking about stuff like that, But go ahead, Jeff.
well, yeah, I'll let you guys talk. I just want to say briefly, I've said it before. I hate it when I have two good friends that don't like each other and I'm in the middle of it. It really sucks. I'm just going to leave it at that, but I'm going to let you and Sam, Mr. P, Mike, however you want to go by, and finally have your talk that you really didn't have last too well because of all
Well,
the
yeah,
chaos.
it was. Well, no,
But I
I
actually
think.
enjoyed the convo, though. I thought it was a fun. You guys were mad respectful. You were welcoming. You didn't like treat me like a stranger, and like not. Like you guys were like. I still had fun. It wasn't a. It was a good time. I
Well,
just
you
fell
missed.
asleep.
You went. Yeah, you fell asleep. I think you missed a good portion of it, which was
That's
something that
true.
I talk about on my channel a lot, which is specifically female predators. But I do think
Yeah.
go back and watch that portion of it. That was a good conversation because that's something that I care about and an issue that everybody should care about. But anyway, I just wanted to say that I'm sorry that last night turned into a little bit of a freak show, but
Hey, Anthony.
but
Hello.
it's always a good time with me and Mitch going back and forth. But anyway,
Yo, Sam, can I ask you
but
something?
I don't know. No, I don't want other rando people coming up. I
I'm
was
not a
here to
No,
talk
rando.
about
it's
my
just
food.
it's just
When can
Anthony
we expect
Cruz.
you to be spooning with Cam in his van?
I don't need to talk to a Nunya Knight either. Someone
When can we
totally
expect the Cam and
uh,
Sam collab?
drinking, filled up.
No, he was
I
just
already know.
asking if there'll
Sam,
be
when
a
can
We
we
got a
Cam
expect
camping.
a
and
Cam and
Yeah, we have a
Sam.
Doxxing
camping trip
collab?
coming up.
Oh, you guys
We're
do?
coming up with a camping.
Are you gonna
Oh
spoon with him in his
shit,
Yeah,
that'll
we're
be
going to be
van?
awesome.
campers.
All right,
Yeah, we're going to be doing a camping van life experience.
Oh,
that'd be
how are
That's
y'all
cool.
it.
gonna fit in his
That's
Like a
van?
interesting.
live.
Oh,
All
what?
right, like a live
Do,
stream or
do you plan on renting
Yeah,
a
no,
camper?
I'm just gonna join Cam on the road for his camping tours, and I don't know if we're gonna go to Gettysburg
been there.
Battlefield or
It's
a
haunted,
national
by the way.
park.
It really is. I don't care
All
if
right.
whether you
But we'll
believe in
figure
ghosts or
something
not.
out,
It's
and it's gonna be his debut of his van life tour,
Have you
and
have you seen the conditions of the van?
I'm just gonna I'm just gonna play it by ear.
Who's gonna be
I'm
the
just
big?
gonna play I'm gonna play it by ear. The whole point of van life is you just don't know what it's like until you get in there and get it done. And so I'm excited to see what the sleeping quarters look like and where the dog is gonna
Sa-
be
Sam, do you plan
and
on being the
everything
big
else.
spoon?
No, there's enough for two people in there that doesn't
no
there's
spooning,
enough for two
Sam.
people in there.
No
Okay,
spooning.
All right.
I
Why are
mean
you
if
going
you were
through an
to
identity crisis?
if you were to join, I don't think there would definitely not be enough room. But I think me and Cam can squeeze in there.
Why are you going through
Yeah.
identity crisis?
And what?
An identity crisis.
No, you only it wasn't the only identity crisis was YouTube not allowing you to change your name more than twice in 14 days.
You went from
Oh,
like the Sam Clinton network to female pred catcher channel.
I've retired Sam Clinton. Yeah, Sam
Now you're
Clinton.
like underbelly something.
Sam Clinton is gone, and now we're testing different things on the different vibes for people to come to my channel.
I like
Well,
the new
have a great
name
Nice.
night,
better
But
Sam. Have a
but
though.
great
but
night,
what do you
Jeff.
guys?
Goodbye.
I did want to get a little bit of what everybody thinks that
Oh
Nunya's
shoot!
Slack was basically a beg for money and dox people Slack. Is that what everybody
I
supports now?
Again, I said it before. I'll say it again. I've never been in Slack. I've never been in
And
Gilded. Never been in
Anthony Cruz
Discord.
leaves right when I ask him something about his big bootied queen. He leaves.
Well,
Come
he
back.
left before you asked, but I have no idea. There's so much
Well,
speculation and
Jeff,
rumors. I
I will
don't know
give you
what to
some
believe
idea.
anymore.
Nunya's Slack, for your reference, Mr. P. I know we like to brief you on what's going on here. Mr.
Sure.
P, we've got a dark underbelly of this community that
Now,
operates as a doxing and beg for money behind the scenes to both harass people in real life, share
let me
personal information, and beg and rip people off.
let
Oh,
me just
jeez.
read on
And
my
and
band.
Jeff,
No,
yeah,
she's a good friend of mine. She's in Chad. That's none of get a
okay.
business at all. They have a thing. Let me
There's
just
none of your
read.
business.
I just want to read my banner so people just kind of get an idea so everybody
We know you.
understands.
Yeah. Hmm.
All right, let me just read it real quick. No rebroadcasting allowed. Only permitted people on panel may utilize the panel sharing. I feel like I'm a school teacher in class now. May utilize the panel sharing option. The opinions of others on panel or in chat do not necessarily reflect the views or agreement with the channel host. Thank you. So, anyways, him and Nunya are
For some
going at it,
reason,
and I'm
every
friends
time I
with
come
both.
on panel, people have to read that disclosure, and it's like, hey, I'm saying what I believe. No one is
I
saying that
know, I
you
know,
believe that,
I
Jeff.
know.
You
I
know,
think
we just
I do. You know, it's comedic value. I
yeah,
have
yeah,
kind
no,
of
I
a.
know, but it's good. I get that read to me all the time on any channel I go on for some reason. But
Yeah, for
with
some reason.
I don't know how I earned that, but
So Nunya says you're
it's just
obsessed with her, and
no.
but
Believe me, there's no obsession there. There's just um, it's a fact that her internet career was basically acquiring personal information on people, doxing them behind the scenes, and grabbing as many IP addresses of her core people that used her service so that then she then could leverage that to threaten them if they decided to, you know, uh, go. What did Sarah Palin said that one time? I'm going rogue. And just after your stream last night, Jeff, after your stream last night, one of her esteemed members of that group behind the scenes doxing everybody and begging for money and sort of pinning people down to pay her electric bill for the thousandth time.
oh come on, that's over exaggerating.
It was revealed by a former member that she booted that was the entire purpose of her Slack and Zumba. And I just think that that's from her own people. That's her
Well,
own people saying that, Jeff. And
okay, so
I'm
who's
sorry
your?
that she didn't trust you to invite you there. That's the
No,
kind of
no.
character she is.
Actually, no, no. Let me just answer that. You got to give me a chance to answer at least a couple things. She invited me to Zumba or Zoom,
She
whatever you want to call
three
it.
years ago when
Like,
she was running
yeah,
karaoke, but
yeah, but I just don't
not when
go
the real juice
to.
was flowing. Look, I mean, Jeff, it's okay. I think it's a badge of honor that you didn't get
Seriously,
invited there, but it's a badge of honor that you didn't get invited to it. Okay, let's be real.
well, I mean, if she asked, if she asked me to go now, I'd probably check it out now because I have a new phone. I can upload it. I'm just saying, I just don't want to get into any more drama, but I don't think there is drama there. I've heard
There's
there's not.
absolutely. I do not. I don't bring drama. I don't bring drama, Jeff. Okay, I bring.
I just don't know much about
I bring the
technology.
facts.
That's my thing. You know what I mean?
And what
I think I
one of
get
her former
lost.
Slack people said was essentially her Slack was getting people's truth finders. She getting those stupid truth finder data broker stuff, scooping as much personal details as she could. We then learned that the way they got someone's docs in this community is, and he deserved every bit of it because this is when everybody was coming at me and they were all chummy with each other and they were all friends, and the wine was flowing, and Tommy Boy and Cat Greed were friends, and Tommy Boy was going to rent his home to her. She then used his location generally of where his home was because he's just such a nice guy to rent to Greed, and they used that to get his location intersection. And then Midwest, who just came out and said he's the one that found Tommy Boy and delivered it.
I
And
did see that clip.
years
Yes.
later, he's so sorry about it. He sounded so sorry about it.
Well,
But
he also
that's it.
turned against Nunya and everybody
Yeah,
else.
after he got kicked out, and was he not doing the dirty work? Was he not you know producing the doxes fast enough? But essentially, she used him to get everybody's doxes. And on that
But
particular case, it was because Tommy Boy is such a idiot and a loser when everybody was friends and chummy with each other to come at one guy, me. He was going to rent her his home. He was going to rent Greed his home because he met her over the internet and they were all friends and from Denver or whatever. And that turned into him having his docs out there that, in his words, hurt him a lot. And he's still talking about it a year and a half later. So I
I've been
don't
doxxed
feel
probably
bad
more
for
than 1,000 times. I don't, and
anyone. I don't feel
I'm just
bad for
saying.
anyone
I,
at
I,
all.
I'm just saying. Like, I believe there's a lot of speculation. He said, she said stuff.
No, he was
Yes,
there.
I
No.
understand. There's
The
some,
guy said there was no speculation. The way they got people's doxes was Nunya was running a doxing mill through gathering people's truth finders and gathering their what is that other dumbass stuff, Spokio. 90% of that stuff is inaccurate or false, but anyway, Nunya uses it like a Bible. Nunya gets a truth
but,
finder on you, and
but,
boy, it's like a
but
Bible to her.
But here's the thing,
uh
Sam. Let me just say this if I could, because I've been accused of things. I'm like my own family. Well, I'm like, check this out. Like I'll have family people, like a reunion, like we'll have family over, right? And I'll get a notification on my phone. I'll pull it out, thinking it's like a phone call, text messages, and I see this notification. I see my name in it, whatever it is, right? And I have like 40 of my family members, and we'll put it on the big screen. I'm like, look what they're saying about us. Like, where are they getting that from? Like, it's just hearsay. He said, she said. Unless there's tangible evidence with receipts. That's why I understand more about receipts. People say, oh, Jeff's got 1 point whatever million screenshots. Well, yeah, because I have to have receipts, I guess. So here's my receipts. I'm screenshotting and screen recording everything I can. And so that's kind of what it boils down to. Without tangible evidence, it's more of a he said, she said thing. You know what I mean?
no, but this is not a he said, not when you have a direct eyewitness who is involved in the story,
It's
Jeff.
still a he said, she said, unless you
It's
have
not.
tangible
It's not.
evidence.
It's not a he said. She said.
You may have
He
a
is saying he did
witness,
this.
but it's still a he said, she
No,
said
he's not.
because the
He's not
witness.
saying he. He's not saying she said this. He's telling us he did this. But anyway, Nunya scooped it up. I do kind of believe his thing where he had Tommy Boy's first name and he had an intersection, and within 2 minutes he found Tommy Boy's address. I call bullshit on that. So I think there's
I
something
heard
more
that.
there.
I heard that. Yeah, I
I
think it
think
may
there's
take more
something.
than two
I think there's
minutes.
something.
Yeah.
I do give a little credit to Nunya, the liar, that she might be onto something. That he used something more sinister, probably illegal, and
Do you
to
remember
do
Daisy
something like
Doom?
that.
I don't
but
think you were here when Daisy Doom was around, were
very
you?
early on, I taught, yeah, somewhat.
Because she was doing illegal shit. Because she used to be a beat police officer, and she was doing things that she wasn't supposed to be doing. You know, because she wasn't. Either she was still active duty at the time and got fired, or whatever. I don't know the whole story. 'Cause I kind of came in around the whole Lily Doc, the Daisy Doom situations when I came in the community. Well, I mean, I was already here, but as far as like coming up on panels and stuff like that, you know, it was like
Yeah.
2021, whatever. But there was that whole situation. Of course, she's neighbors with Ed. She lives across the lake from him. And she was doing some pretty weird shit, and it was illegal. And I had no idea that's how certain people were getting, you know, as a catcher, you know, I need a license plate number, and I didn't know how people were getting it. They were just getting it. I didn't know at the time how they were getting it. You know what I mean? It was a learning curve thing, but it started, the whole doxing thing really started with Lily, Ed, and freaking, oh, good Lord, I'm tip my tongue here. Sorry. Ed, to be honest with you, Ed and Lily, and Daisy Duke. That's kind of where and no offense to the time, but FBC, they were just trying to get a point across. So a lot of the stuff they said, we know now is right. Not everything, of course. I'm just saying Trump was right on a lot of things. I think, unfortunately, I don't know if it's true. I think he just passed away recently. I don't know if that's true. I'm just saying that they were trying to warn us of some things, but there was also some dirty shit going on too. Does that make sense? I don't know. It's so
Yeah,
twisted to
I
me.
sort of, it does. But
This is
the other thing too, Mr. P, is I don't know if this happens at your side of the internet, but what Mitch was referring to yesterday was because someone later is proven to be a criminal, a creep, a predator. We've had a number of people that have been exposed for various crimes and indiscretions and illegal activity. Um, I that the whole purpose of the internet is to you can associate with people that you normally wouldn't in real life, and you can
Mhm.
have conversations with them, but that doesn't mean that you're tied, you know, with a stone around your leg everywhere you go, and should be uh, you know, basically tied in with all of their problems and issues. And
Of
that's what
course not.
someone like Mitch has tried to do, and a group of, really, I would consider them terrorists, internet terrorists, and
oh, come on,
they
this
go
Sam,
around.
tone it down a
They
little bit, dude. Seriously, just dude,
no,
you don't have to say the
when
most
you try,
horrific
no, I
words.
mean, no, but I'm just saying. I mean, the
Jesus
reality is
Christmas,
when you
man.
try to chase people around the internet and try to
I'm
tie them
Minecraft.
things that they had no idea about, and made a determination that, hey, if you know, no one was convicted of a crime, I believe them to be innocent or not, you know, and until proven otherwise, I'm going to continue on. If you make a different determination of how you would have done it in hindsight, good for
Right.
you. But this
So,
idea that
Yeah.
I'm somehow tied at the, you know, tied forever for thousands, tens of thousands, millions of people on the internet is something that Mitch tries to do, and it's stupid. It's really stupid.
Yeah.
That's all. That was the
No, I
tension
got you.
yesterday.
well, I mean, like I said, you know, Mitch isn't here. I don't think he's in chat. Kelly, hello. I don't. So Mitch can't really come up and, you know,
Well,
defend himself or whatever. So I really, you know, I'm going to try my best to be a better person, a more sober person. So since he's not here to defend himself, let's move on to the next subject. We have Telly up. Telly, welcome to the panel.
Oh, I thank you.
Hey,
Thank you very much, Jeff.
I think
what's up, Kelly?
Telly had. I think Telly had a pretty good. I hear he had a pretty extraordinary panel at some point. I don't know
it
all
was
the
just, yeah,
details of
it
the
was,
panel.
you know, he can tell us all the details, but this is where Nunya's world, Nunya business at all, Nunya business,
Well,
world has collapsed. Her
let
world
me just.
collapsed on
Can I just
Telly's
fit?
stream at
Can I
5
just finish
a.m.
my state?
At
Can
5
I finish
a.m.
my state? I want to finish my statement. I just heard he had a very viral panel. That's all I know. just so everybody knows, I don't know what happened on the panel. It's just I've word on this YouTube streets. He had some kind of extraordinary. I've heard the word long panel. I've heard bad panel. I've heard great panel. I don't know what happened. Maybe Telly can kind of lay it down for us a little bit.
Tell us how you collapsed Nunya's world this morning.
Can you, Sam? Can you quit throwing your bias? Damn it, Sam! Shut up, dude. Let Telly tell his side without throwing in like clues what you want him to talk about. I want to hear like in general, like not just one detail because you're so upset with Nunya. I want Telly to just let us know like kind of what happened in every detail. Whatever. Go ahead, Telly.
I didn't come up here to stir up any trouble or anything like that.
No, I know that. I'm just trying to.
It's just a reflection. Sam was up yesterday. I actually came up just because I enjoy being on panel with Sam. He's one of the few people in the community that I like to have a beer with, Jeff. Which is it's good. I want a bit of a break at the moment, and I've got some time, so it's kind of nice to come up on panels and have a bit of a chat.
If you want to just brief us, though, Telly, some of us weren't up. I was up at. I thought you were ending it. I left you at about 4 a.m. and I thought you were ending it. And you literally I mean, the little engine that Telly could chugged for another 4 hours with mind-blowing revelations of how truly of a horrible person Nunya is and what she does behind the scenes. So,
well, I mean, those might be your views, Sam. They're not necessarily the views of the channel owner, though.
You're the channel. Are you trying to get clout? Are you trying to get clout off certain people like Nunya? Like Nunya said, they all want clout off my name, and of course, there's a lyrics of a music song there. But is that what it is? Like you're trying to get clout off Nunya, or
that's just it. You just want to get clout off Nunya's name. Because everybody really wants to be associated with her because she's such an honourable person. Everyone wants to be. Yeah, well, that's it. Now, what happened? Jeff? What happened was Midwest Redbeard, who got accused of being a mole by Nunya and got kicked out of Slack. He popped up on panel just to clear something up with Missy about, I can't remember what it was about, really, originally when it kicked off. But then,
hold on, is that you, Cardio? Just real quick, sorry. Just to make sure it's you. Cardio, is that you? Cardio, is that you? You're on mute. Yeah, I see you. You're on camera. All right, 3. He's frozen now. Shoot, it's him though. Go ahead, Telly. Sorry.
Anyway, were you with me? So Midwest came up after getting booted out of Slack, and him, myself, and Bick had a chat, and Midwest was telling us about the things that happen in Slack and who was in there, which was, I guess, really no surprises who was in there. But I mean, one of the things which came out, which he said was a consistent thing, which is very easy to prove, Nunya, is Nunya's consistently sucking money out of people that are in.
How?
Well, he himself said that he gave her over $660, I think it was, and she repaid him back $40. So that was one thing. And in fact, Nunya sucked more money out of Midwest Redbeard than PHI managed to get out of him. And PHI is a catcher. And Nunya never paid him back. That was a little bit disappointing, Nunya, because you've done that to other people as well. So how many of the other 17 people in Slack have you sucked money out of, Nunya? How much have you taken out of?
So you're saying this happened privately in this Slack deal, which I really don't know what it is yet. But
yeah, you're not in Slack, are you, Jeff? They don't trust you.
No, I'm not.
to give you an
No,
invite.
I just don't really choose to be in. Like I said, I'm just not really. I have enough with YouTube and Instagram. I
Well,
just.
Jeff, do this. Jeff, do this for me though. Ask Nunya. Even though you may choose to decline it, there's always this invitation that Slack offers. It says, invite this person. See if Nunya will give you an invitation now, and then you always have the ability to decline her invitation. But let's go ahead and ask her. I'm actually going to ask her on your behalf right now, Nunya. Please, by
I
10 a.m. Eastern time, send Jeff an invite to Slack and let him decline
Yeah.
it. There, that will do that, Jeff. And you just go and click decline. I'm not joining. That'll be
I
great.
don't, I don't
That's
even
great.
know how it
We'll see.
works.
We'll
I would
see.
have
We'll
no
see. Because she
clue. I
certainly
just.
trusts
It's
you,
like,
and she
it's like
doesn't. She
Discord,
doesn't
Jeff.
operate this like a little
Yeah.
clicky club.
Jeff, it's
I'm
just like
confused why she's
Discord.
using Slack. Why wouldn't she just use Discord like everybody else?
I
See,
think
I don't
Yeah, I
even
think
know.
originally, Mr. P, she used to use it because it was her business that had the Zoom. Oh no, that was Zoom. Sorry,
Right.
correct me.
Sam gets
Maybe
no
the
invite.
business used Slack as well. I'm not sure. It could have been that.
Yeah,
That's
most
right.
businesses like using Slack. That's why I was confused.
Yeah,
Not,
So is it
but
an
YouTube
app?
typically.
yeah. It's an
Or-
app like
In her
Discord. It's an app.
twisted, freaky mind, Nunya thinks this is a business that she operates. It's Nunya business, her business, which is harassing, doxing, scrubbing people's information,
Hey, tell us about. There was
playing.
claims that Becky had sent news to Midwest as well. I don't know how was that. You want to talk about that, Becky?
What?
And nobody was kicked. Well, I don't know. I suppose I certainly wasn't kicked out of Slack. I left Slack of my own volition.
I don't know.
Anyway, it was interesting. It'll be fantastic to hear Nunya go into damage control about this.
Titty pics. Good Lord.
And Mitch was spurging out in back chat because he couldn't get up. He was telling me to kill myself and stuff.
Wait. Okay.
Whoa.
Tell me. What? There's nobody in my back
That's
chat.
right.
So
That's right,
in
Mr. P. That's
Minecraft.
right, Mr. P. The guy that was so
Good Lord.
spurging last night, but pretending to be a good guy, runs around the internet telling people to kill themselves when he's losing
All right.
K word.
arguments.
In Minecraft, we'll just say the word unalive.
Unalive themselves.
Alright.
Yeah, he runs
Yeah.
around trying to tell people to unalive themselves. When he's losing an argument, he either claims that his volume was turned down, or once he loses the argument, that people should go unalive themselves.
Yeah, that's not
That
cool.
is not cool. Not, I mean, this whole group
So
is not really cool.
so you're talking about
Uh,
hoax, Mitch Richmond or whatever.
yeah.
I like
Yeah.
Mitch Richmond. I always thought you guys liked him too. I don't
Well, we
know.
Well, I
did,
mean,
but
I
he's
don't.
lost his.
I think he's lost his nuts. He's lost his nuts,
No,
and
he exposed the biggest predator in the damn community, Edward Stairs.
No, he
he
didn't. The panel
received
channel did.
Well, the panel
the
channel did too.
documents.
No, the panel
Two
channel did all the
two
work.
farts in the wind. Two farts in the wind could have exposed once they got the documents delivered. Open the email and run and read the email off. He did nothing more than read off the PDF. Jeff, he didn't do any work.
He did more than I did. He did more than
You're
any of us
right, but
here
he
did.
didn't do any. He got an
But you didn't do
email
anything either.
from him, and it's just sad to me that people think talk about me wanting women empowerment.
G'day,
This
shit.
lady, the panel channel did all this work. The woman, of course, does all the work. The woman does all the work, and she gives all the work over for free and for nothing to to an incel dude to read off, and he gets all the credit for it. He should get no credit for
No,
it.
they
Okay,
both get credit
he should
for it.
get no credit for it. He did
It's like a
absolutely
decoy to
nothing.
catcher. Well, it's like a
He
decoy to catcher.
did
A decoy.
nothing for it.
Well, hold on. Let me just make a point if I could. Okay, say the panel channel is kind of like the decoy, right? That did the blunt of the work, if you will, right? And then handed over to, say, Mitch, or Hoax or whatever, say like he's like the catcher. He's the deliverer of the news. So does that make
Okay.
Alex a
So
bad,
he opened
like,
his email. He got super giddy and excited about what he received, which is bizarre. He got super giddy to expose to read these documents off because they finally got him.
is that you
And
NTF?
he just did nothing but open an email, okay, and then set up a
They
stream
drop
and
down.
take
They
all the
drop
credit
down.
from
Yeah.
I
that.
think
I
Jeff,
just think they work together to expose that somebody that
Jeff,
need to be
you
exposed.
just suggested that catchers don't do anything if they do what Mitch did, which isn't a good analogy. I think they do a
That's not
lot.
what I said,
Well,
Telly. Quit
that's
twisting
what
my
you.
words.
Hey, what do you
I,
tell me?
I said basically it's like a
Yeah, I know
decoy
what you
does.
said.
No,
But
I'm not done talking.
no,
I said the
shut the
decoy
fuck up,
doesn't.
Jeff. You shut
No,
the fuck up
don't
and let me
don't tell me
speak.
to shut. All right, you're out of here. You don't talk to me like that in my panel and get away with it. Go away. What
Oh
I
damn.
said was the decoy does a lot of the work because I used to do both. A lot of most of the decoying and most of the catching. Okay, or all of the catching actually when I was catching. So it's the same thing. So maybe the panel channel or FOIL requested all the documents and everything else. Okay, and said, okay, I got this, and she uploaded or emailed it or whatever, and then he delivered the news and did it in a very professional way. So I think they worked as a team, and that's what made them very well, and it
No, I
worked
think
so good.
that's a very misogynistic way to look at it. I give the woman all the credit. As much as I've been accused of hating women, I give the woman in this case all the credit, and Mitch should enjoy his
No, I'm
sake.
just
He
saying
did
they
absolutely
both
nothing. He's a
they
lazy
both.
finger keyboard warrior fingerer, fingering the keyboard, and he did. That's it.
He's a
So.
fingerer. Oh
So,
my god.
that didn't
No, but
sound
Mr.
right. That
P,
sounded
I did,
weird,
Mr.
dude.
P, I did enjoy. I do want to go to your channel. So it's at what? What do we go to get to your channel?
It's at late night Mike, and it's sorry, at late night Mr. P, and that's underscore. So late underscore night underscore Mr. P. Should be able to find it pretty quick, but yeah, we
Yeah.
do like we have a lot of like fuck shit over there. Like we'll do a lot of drama, but then we'll have like my bread and butter is like science, space, and politics. So we do like good conversations like that. But
Yeah,
Wait,
it's
like,
pretty mixed up.
late underscore night underscore Mr. P.
yeah. Um,
Sam, I
I
could
might.
text you his link or just
I was
give
gonna
it
say
to
I
you.
might be able to. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to drop it in Jeff's chat without permission, but
Yeah, you could drop
he
it.
can
Of
just have
course, you
to.
could drop it.
Yeah.
I encourage people to
At
subscribe. Yeah, there's a lot of people from our community over there. In fact, there's quite a bit actually. I was kind of shocked to see how many people from here are actually in your channel. I was like, whoa, okay, pretty cool.
Oh, really?
okay,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, I
There's
see it. Okay, good, nice. You got 3,500 subscribers. Good.
Oh, you do
yeah,
got it. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I see it.
yeah.
I see
Nice.
it. At late underscore night underscore Mr. P.
Very
Got it.
good. Perfect.
Thank you,
Yeah,
guys. Well, I
yeah.
enjoyed it.
Thanks for
Much better
dropping the link.
discussion tonight without Mitch. What an enjoyable time, gentlemen. Thank you very much.
All right,
When you
Sam.
lose Mitch, things can be normal.
I
So,
like
I'm
Jeff,
dead.
so. There's my opinion. I like both of y'all. So there you go. All
stay
right, have a good night.
stay clean, stay sober. Jeff, talk to you later. Bye bye.
All right,
Oh,
take
later.
care. Oh my goodness, you never know what's gonna happen, right?
Yeah,
That's
Sam's cool, man. I like him.
yeah, I do too, and again, I love Mitch too. It's like and everybody wants. I'm not gonna. Unless I see something that's very very alarming or whatever. Like whatever. I'm not gonna change. I like who I like, and it is what it is, and people can whatever. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna. You know,
The
people are gonna
only
have their differences.
the only disagreement I have with Sam as far as kind of what he was talking about yesterday and about like the guy that he wanted to say is innocent until proven guilty. I would say that about most things, with the exception of CP. You know what I'm saying, or somebody that has
Yeah.
that CP on their computer or
Right.
devices, or potentially has it on there. Because I'm of the mind, it's like if somebody's doing that, like they should be thrown in a wood chipper.
We
So even if
yeah,
there's an
we had some of this
accusation,
community. Yeah.
yeah, if there's an accusation, I'm kind of the opposite. I'm kind of guilty until proven innocent. You know, that's kind of the way I see it. Only specifically with that kind of thing, because there's
That's here's the thing. I don't know if you remember this a couple years
yeah.
back when this kind of started.
Mm,
That's really that was like the second. That was basically the nail in the coffin that destroyed this so-called community. I call it the community. But
mm-hmm,
yes, we had a person that was trying to be a gatekeeper and was doing a lot of stuff in the background, and he somehow or another, we're all still trying to figure it out, but he fell under the cracks or made some kind of deal, whatever it was. He was proven by the federal government to have CP, but he was never charged with it because of some kind of plea deal. And he only did
mm-hmm,
like 2 weeks in jail
mm,
and off the meth charge, not the
mm,
CP. But he did actually have it in the documents released. That's what we were talking about, Mitch and or Hoax Wars, and then of course the panel chair released those documents. That's why I was praising them as a team for doing that and finally exposing, Predward Stairs and his brother Rich. So I'm just saying that's what we were talking about. And there's disagreements with different people, and there's some things I just don't know enough about. Like I seen a few things in chat. I just don't know enough about the other situations to really comment. So I'm just going to stay out of it till I know more. If that makes
mm,
sense. So I just kind of, and yeah, there's obviously things I don't agree with Sam about. There's things I don't agree with. None of us are going to agree with her. It's called life. Me and my brother get into arguments because we're brothers. We're human beings. We're not going to agree on everything. It's just life. But there's some things that just get too deep where you kind of have to draw the line in the sand. It took a while with me, and I'm not going to mention the name, but it took a while for me and somebody else where I realized, wait a minute, this person I don't really think has my best interest in mind. Therefore, I don't really think they're really a true friend. Maybe I'll find out different later, but for right now, I think I was deceived. And I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm just saying.
mm.
But it is what it is. Oh, I need snack cakes. Ain't had one in a long time. I blame Becky Joe. Damn you, Becky Joe. Where's your deliveries? None yet. But you should check out Nunya's channel. I think you've been there actually, haven't you? Nunya get on this. She has a good channel. She has a good crowd like here and plays a lot of good shit. We have a lot of fun in there. She has a good amount of people. I think she's gotten up there in subs too. She's monetized everything. Yeah, she check
Nice.
channel out. Someone wants to drop Nunya's link. Nunya can drop your link. Definitely check her channel out. It's kind of like mine. We mod up a lot of people that we know pretty well. We kind of trust, So a lot of people are modded in there, and uh, there's a lot of doxers. So no offense, that's another reason why I didn't chat in your channel. I don't talk unless in most channels unless I have a wrench because I know once somebody sees me without a wrench, they're gonna come in and dox my kids and my grandkids and my nieces and my nephews and my babies and put their picture in their avatar and everything else. That's just what they do. So I don't go a lot of channels unless I have a wrench. Just being honest. They can call me a wrench beggar all they want. I don't give a shit. I've had it happen to me and too many times in my family. I'm just tired of it. You know what I mean?
Mm.
But anyways, well, what did you think of the talk now without, just basically you and Sam?
No, like I said, I like him. I think he's he's funny, whatever. But you know, we never really. It's not like we had like
Right. You
a
don't know
deep
what you
discussion or anything. It was just what I liked about yesterday was the back and forth on that topic because it's pretty it's something that's a lot of people going back and forth on because so many people disagree with it. you know,
And you should
and
check out Hoax Wars too. Hoax Wars is a great channel. That's Mitch Richmond. See, him and Mitch Richmond don't get along, but yet, I'm a big fan of
yeah,
Mitch Richmond. I think you will love Hoax Wars. That's the thing. You got to check out everything. You can't just, like when I go and say what, like, especially now, because it's been a while, when I go back into your community, it's like, you know what? I remember that name, but I can't put my, you know what I mean? I can't put my
hmm
mind to the voice, and then the voice goes up on panel. I'm like, oh yeah, I remember, but I still can't remember every detail. It's kind of like that. And it's like, maybe I should go up on panel. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. I don't know. I don't know. But and then I was like, oh wait a minute. Okay, now I remember. But you can't. But like, well, like obviously, Nunio's gonna and is gonna talk shit about somebody, and somebody's gonna talk shit about Nunzio, and you're gonna, and I'm not gonna know who half the people are, or what the backstory is, what the context of the story is. So when somebody comes to my panel, it's the same thing. Just because somebody says something doesn't mean it's true. Just the same with chat, I don't believe, like I always say, I don't believe everything I read, hear, and see on YouTube, obviously, or the internet, because most of it's not really true. It's just a little bit of truth mixed with a bunch of bullshit, usually. You know?
yeah,
So,
or just a bunch of people that are righteous and like want to tell everybody what they did wrong. Meanwhile, they're carrying you know a whole trunk full of bullshit that they're not talking about.
yeah. Or it's just two people arguing, and they're throwing shit at each other, and they're saying it up on panel, and it, like Sam, he said a couple. They're like, "Come on, Sam, you're overdoing," And he's like, we laugh, But for the person who doesn't know exactly what's going on, they may believe every little thing that's said, and vice versa. Everybody else, Um,
Mhm.
same with me. Sometimes I'll say something that's just not, completely accurate, but somebody will believe every little thing I say, or they'll take it the wrong way, or they'll take it further, or whatever. So there's always another side to every story. There's three sides, as people say. There's one person's side, the other person's side, and there's the truth.
Yep.
So and then he says, "I'm a doxer." I think a lot of us have doxed on YouTube, and it's not something that people may not believe, but no, I was always against doxing until it started happening to me and my family constantly, and I didn't say anything for a long time. Then finally I did.
You dox?
Oh yeah, I've doxed a couple of handfuls of people, yeah. Of
Did it
course.
make you feel better?
Not really, to be honest with you. I didn't like it at all, but it was just letting them know, like, knock it off, quit doxing me and my family. Here's the thing is, like, everything that I could remember and know, it was just basically them. It wasn't like they'll put up my pictures of my grandchildren as babies. I don't do that shit. I didn't go to their families and dox their families and children and put it on YouTube. That's what they did to me. I just simply doxed their freaking name. I even
Yeah,
maybe
no.
put a city out there, or maybe a nearby street name, whatever. That's the farthest I've ever went. I didn't go as far as they go, but yet I'm the big bad doxer. Fucking A, man. Seriously, there are people in this community that I can't stand. I've had their dox for years, and I've never doxed them because they never went that far with me. They didn't do what other people did. So I just never doxed him. I've known Anthony Cruz's dox for about a year, and I've never doxed him. I'm just saying. I can go on and on. There's people that I'm not saying that me and him. I mean, he's cool. We're cool. I'm just saying I've never doxed him. And if he asked me, there was somebody asked me one time, what's my dox? I was like, and I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to tell you. I don't care. I'd probably look it up, to be honest with you. It's on the top of my head. It's not that important to me. You know what I mean? It's just not that important. But there's some people where, you know, it's always on the top of my head and I'm ready to go if I need to, you know, but I don't want to have to go there. I think
Yeah.
we should just stop it. Just keep the beef on panels on the internet, and when you log off, you log off. That's it. Not order pizzas to their house and do a false swatting, and you know what I mean. It's just they go overboard. It's just gotta stop. You know.
Yeah, when somebody under doxed my underage stepdaughter, and I'm
That's
not
not
gonna
good.
lie, I wanted to mail anthrax to their house.
I mean, in Minecraft, say in Minecraft, yeah, you have to be careful what you say on here. Where it's a monetized channel, that's one thing you gotta be careful what you say.
I don't even know how to abbreviate that. I was more just messing
Just,
around, obviously,
just say,
but
just say you're joking in Minecraft, and you're good to go. Yeah, the
got it. No,
little,
I am joking. It's just, but it's like that's like
I know what you're saying. Yeah,
I mean, and first of all, where am I getting anthrax? I mean, but
I
anyways,
know the band Anthrax is a great band. I get it. I get it.
yeah,
But it
no,
was a
but
horrible
I
thing
was
about
about to send
Minecraft.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to send that band to their house and fucking keep them up all night. But
Like I'm married with
anyways,
children. Yeah, but I get what you're
yeah,
saying. People get crazy. Yeah, I. That's one thing I will tell you. If you decide to monetize, you're going to have to learn a few little terms. I'll teach them to you. But yeah, I
yeah,
get it. Everybody gets what you're saying, and that's terrible, and that shouldn't have happened. And it's
yeah.
you
But
know,
and
you
we don't
know.
do it to anybody. I've never doxed anybody. I've never like
I never
we've
heard you
never done
dox
any of that
anybody.
stuff. I never have. So
Yeah,
the idea that people would do it to us is kind of like really like what did we do to get them to do something like that to us? You know, especially
right.
like a kid. I mean, that's like I don't know, it's crazy, but it is what it is. I mean, we just kind of we gave up caring. Now it's just like we just don't pay attention. It's not worth it, and we don't give it energy, and it seems to
Yeah.
help. You know.
Well, see, here's the thing about me, and I'm starting to do this more again. There was a spell recently, actually, where
Hmm.
would react to something immediately. I was like, you know what? Screw waiting 3 weeks or 3 months to
Hmm.
respond to this. I'm going live right now. Like while they're going live to, talking shit, dragging, doxing, whatever, I'm going to go live right now. And then I
Hmm.
started to try to back away from that. I'm trying to still. I'm just saying, I'm trying
Hmm.
back away, and then just whatever, and think about things and put things together and then have things ready. So when I need to, and if I have to, then I'll go live and, or I may do like just a regular YouTube live or a quick live and just say a couple things and leave it at that. And if it stops, it stops. If it doesn't, then I'll take it further if I have to. But I try to keep everything, legal too. Oh, what is he eating? I don't know. He's probably chewing gum. I don't know. Somebody see
Cool.
if wants to know what you. We can hear you like chewing on gum, and she wants to know what you're
I'm
eating.
sorry, I just finished. I was just I'm starving. I needed to eat a pizza. My bad. I'm done.
No, you're good, man. She was just know what you're eating.
It was like
Uh,
2, 3 hours of driving, and it just I'm starving.
oh, of course, man. Yeah, absolutely.
And we did it was like 6 hours of moving, breaking down an event um, for it was like an art event. So we're basically helping, people like the people that are like antique dealers and art dealers break down all their wares, put them in trucks, and then we had to break down these huge like wooden slabs that made up all the dividers and. So like it was like literally from 5 to 12, just nonstop, like break your back kind of work. But um,
Right.
yeah, so I'm just kind of like, I got a big appetite right now after all that.
I don't blame you. Yeah, of
You know.
course. You know what's weird is sometimes, especially lately, probably the last 15, I don't know, I'll just say 15 years. I'm just guesstimating, of course. But it
Hmm.
used to be when I would travel a long way, especially like, if I'm going like, 500 miles, 1,000 miles, 1,500, whatever it is, across the
Yeah.
United States, I'd have to have like, it reminds you of movies, you got to have your beef jerky, you got to have your trail mix, you got to have this, you got to have that. And
Mm.
I used to always look for like, oh, I got to get my snacks for the road. Now when I
Oh
travel,
yeah.
I don't even like to eat hardly at all until I get weak and I have no choice. Then I'll
Hmm.
go through some nasty ass McDonald's drive or whatever, just pick a place, go through a drive through and eat just enough not to be weak.
Yeah.
That's the thing. And then back to coffee and energy drinks or something like the 5 hour or whatever, you know.
Yeah.
So screw the eating stuff. I just want to get on the road. So,
Yeah, no,
but
I love when you're on the road, like finding like a really nice place to eat that you don't normally have like near you, like either a
right,
specific diner or
In and
like a
Out
Cracker
Burger.
Barrel or In-N-Out
Yeah,
Burger. Yeah, like because when you're like, it's like, all right, sweet. Like I forget there's this chain of like breakfast places that's in the South.
Waffle
Um,
House.
Waffle House, thank you. And
Yeah,
we don't have it around here. So anytime we'd go and if we'd go by a Waffle House, it was like, like we'd pull right over and
right.
like, let's go. So that's kind of like, that's our thing when we're on the road, is find like a pretty cool
Yeah.
place to eat.
Well, I'm in Albuquerque, as you know. But I think we only have two, if I'm not mistaken, Waffle Houses left. So we have
Wow.
one. We have one which is conveniently next to the airport, obviously, and then the other
Hmm.
one downtown, which is conveniently next to the train/bus station. That's the only
Mm.
two Waffle Houses I'm aware of that we have left. But we were the In and Out Burger. I think the first two are either already here. They're not done yet. They were getting like four more next year, so we're finally getting those. Of course, we have the Water Burgers, which is a big deal in the South. Now it's becoming further southwest. We have the Taco Cabanas. Yeah, I get what you're saying. There's certain places where you're like White Castle. If I want White Castle, I have to go to Chicago, Minneapolis. I don't know where else it would be. You have to go up north, it seems like, to get White Castle.
I've heard mixed things about White Castle. I've heard some
Oh,
people say it's
yeah.
garbage, and then I've heard some people like, just it's like the best in the world. Like, so I don't know. I don't know
They
how to take White
actually,
Castle.
well, I shouldn't say actually because I'm on YouTube, even though I know. But I'll just say allegedly. The reason why they
Allegedly.
call them sliders, first of all, they're small. Like each burger's like one bite. But
Yeah.
apparently, because there's no something in it. I'll just say that because we're on YouTube. They allegedly might put a minor laxative in each one. That's why they call them sliders.
They slide in and they
So
slide
they
out.
slide out. Yeah, it's pretty nasty. But on the other hand,
Like, that
especially when I
doesn't
was
sound very
younger,
appetizing.
it doesn't. But like I said, when I was younger and living there, we'd be out partying, stoned, drunk,
Yeah.
whatever, and we're gonna go to White Castle at 3 in the morning. I'm sorry, and I'm gonna eat a dozen of those things.
Yeah.
The next day you're like, ugh, what did I do? Ugh,
Yeah. Yeah. We in
like brave
Massachusetts,
little toaster, right?
there's so in the Northeast, the thing is they have a lot of like, and it's really in this specific area in Massachusetts. It's in the North Shore. And
Mm-hmm.
the North Shore is basically like the top corner of the northeast corner of Massachusetts, like
Right.
north of Boston. So, anyways, they do. There's a lot of these roast beef places,
Mm-hmm.
and like people think Arby's. Arby's is like junk. All right,
Yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah, yeah. It's fast food. Yeah.
yeah, it's junk. This is like a lot of them are named like, like the best one I think in the state, which Barstool Sports rated. And we knew this before Barstool Sports rated it
Right.
the best, but it was Nick's Famous Roast Beef, and they're in
That
Beverly,
was on
Massachusetts.
Dude, that was on Guy Fiero's Dines, Diners, and
I'm
Drives.
telling you, dude, I'm
That
not
place
making
is
this
the
up.
bomb, dude. I
Right.
haven't
So
ate
like,
there, but I've seen it.
Right. So Nick's roast beef, Nick's famous roast beef is actually was right across the street from my mother's shop, which she had for 38 years, right on Dodge Street in Beverly. And bro, so we would always go there and you get these hot roast beef sandwiches that are
Oh,
that are like thinly sliced and
oh, dude, that's the best.
they have this beef sauce, which is like basically kind of
Oh,
like
really
barbecue
good.
sauce, but it's like
Oh,
a little different. It's like a little bit of like a cherry red barbecue sauce. It's like specific to roast beef. And then you would get it with sauce and cheese, and that's called a roast, or sorry, sauce, cheese, and mayo. So that's called a roast beef three-way.
oh, that sounds so
And
good.
so then you can get a junior one, which is small, regular beef, which is medium, and then you get a super beef, which then goes from a sesame roll to a onion roll if you get the super beef.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and it's just, dude, so you want to talk about like eating after going to the bar, bro? You pound a roast beef sandwich when you're hammered, man. That's then you're able to it absorbs the alcohol. You go to bed, you wake up,
Yeah,
and you're ready to
you
go
ready
to
to
work.
rock and roll? Yeah,
Yeah, man.
dude.
So
Every state that I've lived in has one, two, maybe three specialty things for that particular situation.
absolutely, yeah.
It's like here, they'd have these jalapeno tequila or something backstage. But like every state has that certain thing, and I get exactly what you're talking about. How you doing, Shift?
I just want to say I'm so mad at both of you
Uh
because
oh.
I only have a minute, but you're talking about my favorite thing. Because
Oh, food.
obviously I'm the snacks community, and so how damn dare?
Oh, so Shift was the one asking when I was eating? Of course it was
Yes,
Shift.
yes,
Yes.
Yep.
If
of course.
has
Yep.
anything to do with food, it's always Shift.
I can hear it. That's not my fault. That's your fault. You were just like, so it was a soft docs originally, and I just had you hardcore talk that pizza. So what were the toppings? I need to know just real quick. Just tell it to me nice and slow.
Oh. Oh, it's actually really munching on the crust of a pizza, which is like my favorite part of the pizza.
Okay. But what were the
Yeah.
toppings?
Dude, not my favorite part.
Oh no, this is just a cheese pizza that I
How
swiped at this
good.
gig. Yeah, it wasn't anything special, but
Just cheese. Wow.
I mean, I just when usually when you eat pizza, you can't judge a pizza unless you get just the cheese. The cheese is
Right.
the standard way to like
Yeah,
judge every
that's
pizza.
basic. Yeah, that's
Because
the
you got the
basic thing.
sauce, the crust, the seasoning, you're gonna get the flavor. What the rest? Yeah, it makes sense.
But no, but how you can't test for like pizza so if I compare like five different pizza places, how can I compare it if there's a bunch of toppings on it? You need some form of a standard way to test every pizza. So
Yeah,
cheese to
base.
me is the baseline exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why are you like trying to mansplain pizza testing to us? Like we don't already know.
We're
I
talking about
mansplain
food.
everything.
You're trying
The
to
roast,
mansplain it to us. Like what?
that roast beef though makes me freaking hungry. That sounds so good right now. Holy cow!
I just think it's funny that Nick's roast beef made it on Guy Fieri and Barstool Sports. I mean, that's how like lucky I was to grow up at like a place
A
that like
place.
literally
Yeah.
that has been reviewed and rated as like the best in the
And we have that
basically
here.
in the country. Yeah.
We have the world's best green chili cheeseburger. He beat Guy Fiero, and we used to drive an hour south of here in this little hole in the wall place called San Antonio, New Mexico. What population 5? I don't know. It's off the freeway, but
Uh,
everybody was there. Like it was all out of state plates, and you'd have to wait in line, but you'd have the best burger in the world. Like, and he beat Guy Fiero. It's like holy cow! And
wow.
he beat the other guy, not Guy Fiero. I'm sorry, the chef guy. Darn it, what's his name?
Ramsey?
Yes, no, not Gordon Ramsay. The other guy. The other guy.
Oh.
Not Hell's Kitchen guy. Oh my goodness! He has 2 restaurants here in New Mexico, and that's he also beat him in Santa Fe. And there's a restaurant in Santa Fe that's also so great too. But yeah, it's just stuff like that. It's like, oh man, and it's like every place has that place,
Yeah.
and
Sorry, I
it's
gotta go,
like,
but I just wanted to say nom 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 and good safe travels to you, Mr. P. Okay, bye.
All
all right,
right,
take
bye.
care, take
I
care.
actually, I did finally get to the destination, so I have safely traveled. So she
All
knows, but yeah,
right, I'm glad you got there safely. I'm glad we were able to keep you a little bit entertained. You entertained us. You're welcome to stay up here, of course. I'm just saying if that's what you're doing is getting off. Hey, Kaz at home. Good to see you from Australia. Hey,
how
Jeff.
how long do you typically go live for at night? Do you are you a power streamer, or you go for a few hours? Like,
No, this is just a pump. In fact, I thought it'd be 30 minutes to an hour. We're already, what, at 3.5 hours? I'm not even tired, so we may go all night. I have no idea.
yeah,
I may quit. I just don't know. If nobody comes up, I generally quit because I just don't want to be ever by myself. I feel like even though I know I'm talking to folks, it just, to me, it feels like I'm talking to myself. So I'm
yeah,
just not one of those monologue type people. Sometimes I get in that mood and I'll do that for an hour and a half, but that's about it usually.
yeah.
But
No, I'm not. I hate being up. Like that's the thing. I like to have panels. I'm not a. There's some guys that I listen to that like to just play content and just monologue on it, and I don't know how they do that. I mean, I'm just I'm like you. I like to have a panel and have people to
me
talk
too.
to. You know.
Right, exactly. And then let me just, if I could just, Kaz at home. Good
Yeah.
to see you. She says, "Hey Jeff, losing loved ones is keeping me quiet. Hope you're doing well. I'm sorry to hear about that. I'll be praying for you. And I'm just glad you're here, and I'm glad you're well. And I'm sorry to hear that you've lost some loved ones. I'll keep you in my prayers. Good to see you." Just wanted to, oh, I'm sorry. I thought I had it on stage. All right, there it is. It's on stage now. Sorry about that. My bad. It's on my phone, so it's a lot different than my computer. My
Yeah.
computer's
No
still
worries.
down, and I had $100 donation recently, and then tonight I haven't had nothing. But I don't care. I'm having a good time, but I really am trying to get a new computer, so any help is appreciated. Call me a grifter. I don't give a shit. I'm just saying any help is appreciated. You can super chat. You can go my Cash App $sign Cap Southwest. Scumsucker, you sick pieces of. Here we go. Here it comes. Here it comes. Especially you, none yet laugh about cheese. You hypocritical whore. Oh my gosh. So cheese pizza
Jesus.
obviously is a code term for CP. So they assume because you're eating cheese pizza, you love CP. Oh my gosh. See how petty people can be, and they're about none yet. I'm just saying. People
Yeah.
can be ridiculous. It's just
I don't even know
insane.
what they're talking about. I just like pizza, like all that other
Yeah,
nonsense is
pizza,
just is
pizza.
yeah, I don't know what that is. I'm sorry, I just like to eat. So, you know, I'm not really sure what that guy's talking about, but all
Can you
good.
imagine one day we find out that fried chicken is a term for something that we don't know about? And I'm like, man, this Popeye's fried chicken is freaking good. Oh my gosh, you must be I don't know, think of a name, Fried Chicken FC. You must be a freak. I'm just making up a name here. Let's make up something now. Go make it go viral, I guess. I don't know. They'll think of something, some initial. And it's like, oh, because he
Yeah.
likes fried chicken, he must like whatever.
Well,
FC, make up a name.
well, get this.
That's,
I never realized that apparently if you have flamingos in front of your house, that's like some kind of code that you're a swinger. That's a new one that I
I
heard.
never.
Yeah.
That's a new one. I never heard of that one before.
Yeah, if you have
That's
flamingos in
crazy.
front of your house, you're telling the world that you're a swinger. And I believe if you wear a Hawaiian shirt that has flamingos, that's another way to tell people that you're here to swing. So a lot of weird shit
Uh,
out there, but yeah,
yeah, there is. Well,
just thought I'd
the
add that.
Albuquerque Zoo, when you walk, as soon as you walk into the gates, the secure gates, they have pink flamingos, and I think it's white flamingos, but mostly pink. But and then the peacocks, they just run wild through the zoo, and they just hang out, and you can feed them if you want. So does that mean the zoo apparently is owned by swingers? I guess
Yeah,
I'm
or maybe
getting
that's just a
bored.
swinger section of the
I don't
zoo,
know.
who knows? Yeah.
Who
Yeah.
knows?
We were in Florida, and they got a bunch of peacocks there in this like resort that we were staying at. And I didn't even realize that peacocks actually fly. It was, such a big bird. I didn't know that they like
I
hang out
didn't
in the
know they
trees
did
up there.
either.
Yeah, no, they actually fly. They can get that whole body up there, but yeah, another interesting fact, I guess.
Wait a minute. Now that I think about it, if I remember correctly, years and years ago, of course, I think when they're in the zoo, they do pluck them so they can't fly away. Right? Am I
Yeah,
correct? So
I
we have
believe
what's
so.
so here. There's two states. The state bird is called the roadrunner. We have one here in New Mexico, and of course Arizona. And
Hmm.
they're the state bird. And I have a couple of videos on my channel, just whatever. They can't fly, however, they can jump to the top of a tree in a second, and they can glide for like a mile. They or what I don't know if it's a mile, but close to it, right? So
Mm,
they can do almost like, but they can't really fly. But they can glide, and they can, of course, jump up on top of a roof, on top of a tree, real quick. They can do similar stuff, but they can't actually fly. But they can run like a mug. They can run really fast, 20 some miles an hour, and they feed on
damn.
the road runners feed on rattlesnakes, rats, mice. They've actually seen road runners get foxes, small coyotes. Even it's crazy. Like eagles, the man, they're so power. I don't think people realize. I mean, you've heard of unfortunate events where infants and toddlers were picked up by eagles, and unfortunately,
Infants and toddlers?
oh, I can't. I'm not going to say anymore, but you get what I'm saying. You can just type it on
Wow.
YouTube. Type it on YouTube
Yeah.
or on
I
Google or
mean,
something. Yeah,
I've
the
seen
rumble
owls swoop down and pick
owls,
up owls. Yeah, they swoop down and pick up chickens. I've seen that.
lambs, toddlers, babies, humans, animals. Yeah, there's. Um,
Jeez.
oh, check out this will freak you out. Okay, check out the bald-headed eagle. Just type in YouTube bald-headed eagle gets picks up. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. Mountain goats, huge mountain goat, and the ones that can't carry them, they pick them up and they will fly with them a certain distance and drop them to their demise and then
Yeah.
go down and feed on them. But yeah, just look it up on YouTube. It's all out there, folks. Just look it up. It's there. But yeah, it's crazy how some creatures, like you look in the ocean and some of these jellyfish, one of the smallest and most unrecognizable jellyfish in the world is the most unalivable jelly. Like if you touch it, you're history, right? Like if it touches you,
Wow.
you're gone. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like the ocean has so much crazy stuff. It makes you wonder too, like the whole alien stuff they talk about. They say a lot of the aliens live in the ocean. And you look at some of the creatures, it's like it kind of makes sense. It's
Well,
it's
what's
pretty
crazy is
weird.
I've seen a lot of stuff about like bioluminescence in the ocean, and I always assumed that that was more in like warm places and tropical places, but
Mhm.
here in Connecticut there's a place I forget the name of. Oh, in Branford actually, there's a harbor where they have this really intense um, current that flows in and out. And when I went out there, we basically tied a kayak to a buoy and we were fishing from there. And the rope, like as the water was passing the rope, you could actually see in the water like whatever would hit it would illuminate. And there was all these like crazy like glowing creatures in the water, and every time it would
Yeah.
rub up against the kayak or a fishing line or a rope, it would light up. It's kind of the craziest thing in the world, yeah. You put your hand in the water, and yeah, as soon as they hit your hand, they light up. And that's
Oh
up here
yeah.
in Connecticut, yeah.
Yeah. It's weird.
Um,
I've seen some. I love watching like wildlife and just whether it be Africa, Australia, like has a home and lives in Australia, or just the aquatic life. It's amazing. Like these creatures that live like as where the Titanic is, for instance. It's so far down, and they
Sure.
have these amazing natural abilities to like glow in the dark or do something that's just extraordinary, like shock. They can literally like kill a whale just by the shock, like they
Wow.
can the electric, like the jellyfish in a sense. It's so powerful. It's like holy cow, and that's their only defense. It's just weird. Like, and there's still, I think there's like, it's probably more than 30,000, but maybe it's 30 million. But I'm thinking it's like 30,000 unidentified species in the ocean still, or something like that. But I'm sure it's more than that, to be honest with you. But
Yeah,
I'm
that's
just
crazy.
saying. But there's some interesting creatures, dude.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, it's a rabbit hole for sure.
Yeah.
I've been down that rabbit hole. They find new stuff all the time just on Earth, like like this whole Bigfoot thing or whatever. I'm sure there's something out there. There's newer technology now, but like, what is it, or what are they? What creature are they? Maybe they do exist. I don't know.
Yeah.
There's, but
Definitely
yeah, it's
strange.
then you hear like I don't know if you've heard it. It's on YouTube now, but there's a couple different shows, but the main one's called "I Shouldn't Be Alive," and it goes anywhere
Oh
from
yeah, yeah,
somebody,
yeah.
somebody trying to unalive them to an animal attack, and everything in between, a boat wreck, a plane crash, fill in the blank, right? Or they're
Hmm.
stranded in Mexico on a desert island, just fill in the blank. But I like watching those shows and the stories you hear. Like we have mountain lions here, and I'm not gonna get into all the stories of that again. But just a long story short, like the one of the real popular stories was the two ladies that were mountain biking in California or hiking or jogging or whatever,
Hmm.
and the mountain lion, of course, that's why you wear a mask on the back of your head, because if the mountain lion thinks you're looking at them, they're not going to attack you. And so, like here in New Mexico, we learned that when we go hunting, we'd wear a Halloween mask on the back of our head. You just get some cheap plastic rubber band mask. It doesn't matter. Mickey Mouse, who gives a crap? So a mountain, you're less likely to get attacked because they sneak up and they pounce on you. Well, the lady, she said when the mountain lion pounced, what was it, 20 feet in the air, whatever it was, she said it's like a freight train hit her. The power is so, it's unexplainable. It's like, how am I still even alive? You know, or the grizzly bear stuff, or the black, it's like all the stories you hear, and it's like, wow, I couldn't imagine. It's just crazy.
Yeah.
See, I know
We
I'm
get a lot of
chatting.
we actually have a lot of bald eagles out here.
Oh, no, I'm
Uh,
fine. Yeah.
yeah, along the river.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they were
Yeah.
endangered for a while, and I don't think they're endangered anymore, but they were an endangered species. Now I see more and more of them all the time. But they're massive, man. Some of them, I think they said their wings from wing to wing, 7 feet long or something, and they have the ability to pick up. It's like ants. They can pick up, was it 100 times their weight or something, or 1,000 times? I don't know what it is, but you know, uh,
Wow.
e- eagles are the same way. Their talons. Like I said, just go to YouTube and you will see video after video after video after video, uh, picking up billy goats in the mountains. Billy goats are huge, and
Yeah, that's
sometimes,
incredible.
and a lot of times they'll fly with them a certain distance, like I said, and then drop them off to their demise, and they'll go down and feed, or they'll literally pick them up and fly to wherever they want. And it's like, whoa, dude. Picking up deer, full size deer. It's like, holy cow. It's crazy. Oh
Yeah, it's
shoot!
insane that they can even they can pick up something that size and fly away. You know.
Right? It's impressive. Like has a home, of course, on screen there. She's in Australia. Have you seen the video of the whole smashing boats asking for help to save this fishnet trap partner? No, I haven't seen that. If you have the link, please drop that. That'd be interesting. I've seen people. I know we're getting on to people are kind of like there's a lot of viewers still, but not a lot of chatters. They're like, this is kind of boring. There's no drama. You know what? We don't always have to have drama to have fun. But yeah, if you have the link to that, that'd be interesting. But it's kind of interesting just talking about something different besides drama all the time. I'm not at you, Kazaha. I'm just talking in general. People are watching and screen recording, waiting for the drama to pop off. But sometimes I just have fun just talking about whatever, just shooting the shit. But yeah, it's interesting. Wildlife is crazy. It really is. Like you look at kangaroos in Australia, they're literally freaking solid muscle, and they know how to box. It's crazy.
Hang on one sec, Jeff.
Yeah, you're fine. And boy, you don't want to get kicked by a kangaroo, that's for sure. My buddy, he has, I don't know what, 20 different channels, but his main channel, I don't even know if it's even called Radio Jonesy anymore. But he's in, I believe it's called Tasmania. And it's the southernmost part of the tip before you go to Antarctica. So they have even kind of a winter there, but they have a different kind of a kangaroo, and he shows them on camera a lot. They're very, very cute. They're smaller. I forgot what they're called. I believe it's Tasmania. Radio Jonesy. Yeah, Tasmania. It's pretty interesting. Hey, what's up, Liz? How you doing? Good to see you, Liz. Hope you're doing well.
All right, Jeff. Jeff, I just got home. I'm gonna jump off,
All right,
get
man.
some rest. Thanks for having me up,
Absolutely.
dude.
Hey, thanks for being here, man. Glad you got home safely. Glad you had time to kill on the road to have a good time on
Yeah,
chilling.
no, it was nice. You made the ride go by a
Heck yeah,
lot
dude.
quicker. Yeah. No, I appreciate it, dude.
Hey,
But
tell
no,
Sam I said hello,
yeah,
and
I
I'll come
will.
over and visit sometime, dude.
Yeah, please do. And like I said, when I see you live, I'll pop over. But yeah, no, you're always welcome, dude. Come over next time.
I appreciate it, man. All right, have a good one, man.
You too, bud.
All right, take care. Uh, I'm going to Tasmania for the first time. Oh, okay, cool. Real cool. And that's another country, south, what would that be? Southeast Australia, I think. Because he lives in the southernmost tip, I believe. In fact, he's on the beach. Like there's a sign he showed. It says like the southernmost tip, like there's nothing out there left except Antarctica. Like he's in the southernmost tip. So he actually gets a winter, which even like in winter time, it's still kind of green there. But there's actually a couple palm trees. I'm like, it's can't be that cold. But they do get some snow. We'll say that. Check out Roger the Kangaroo. You will find him on. Oh, really? Roger the Kangaroo. Okay, I'll put that on the screen so I don't forget. Roger the Kangaroo. You will find him on YouTube. Interesting. Oh, Liz must know about that. Everybody loves Liz. Roger the Kangaroo. So is that like a show? Is it a person? Or is it an actual kangaroo? Like, what is it? Like a reality show with the kangaroo? Or Roger the Kangaroo? I'll have to check that out. Casa Holmes says, "Good day, Liz. I'm about to end this pretty soon, folks, unless somebody wants to come up and I don't know. I'm getting kind of tired myself, actually. I wasn't tired. I was going to try to go all night, but I don't know if I can do that now. if we had like a full panel and stuff was going on, sure. But it's fun though to shoot the shit and just have a good time and talk about stuff. Though that was fun. I really enjoyed that, to be honest with you. But hope you're doing well, Kaz at home. Always a pleasure. Same with you, Liz. Always a pleasure. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to. What's today? It's 27th, 28th. Shoot. So it may be 3 weeks from. Well, actually, you know what? I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do yet. I don't know. Either 3 weeks today, I'll have a brand new computer, or I'll go to Redis or one of these places and just get something just to stream off of. For I don't know what to do. I don't know yet, but I don't know. I could rent to buy even something cheap. It'd only be a few $100s. I don't know. Anyway, oh, he died? Wait, I'm kind of confused now. Roger passed? So Roger was the kangaroo, I assume, right? Roger the kangaroo. I'm on my phone. My computer's not working, so it's a little bit different putting things on the stage here. I think I've already went through these. I'm not quite sure. Rest in peace, Roger. Oh, shoot. So I'm assuming it was a YouTube channel, and then okay, 28 U.S. Aussies are in the future. All right. Hey, Mommy Ivy, good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. Yeah, we had a pretty good stream, Mommy Ivy. It wasn't a lot of drama or anything like that. It was a pretty good stream. Talk about kangaroos. Somebody backstage here. No, Christy, you're not welcome back here. Sorry. No, it's who I think it is. No. Anyways, yeah, we're talking about kangaroos now. Animals. Different. We were talking about mountain lions and grizzly bears and other stuff. Just all kinds of different subjects tonight. Pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. Do you have any do you have cobras over there in the Philippines, Ivy? You guys have any poisonous snakes or some crazy animals over there? I know you got some snakes. I don't know I think you guys have alligators and crocodiles, right? There is one thing I'd like to visit is Komodo Island in Indonesia. I want to see the Komodo dragon. Don't want to get too close to it, but I do want to see one. Like to see a Komodo dragon. America is amazing. Yeah, we do have some amazing creatures. I wish we didn't get rid of all the buffalo, but I wasn't alive then, so I can't speak for it, but I don't agree with what they did. But I did live up in the north and the Midwest and got to see a lot of buffalo that still have some reserve areas where they can do their thing, you know. I've lived in the part of the country where there's alligators and bears and mountain lions and rattlesnakes and all that. I think I've pretty much seen it all in America. Grizzly bears, I've only seen a grizzly bear once in the wild. I think it was Oh my goodness, I was very young. Went to California. I don't know if it was Colorado, Montana, Nevada. I don't remember where it was. And then of course the zoo. And I've always seen a polar bear at the zoo, Kodiak at the zoo, and other exotic creatures. As far as American creatures, though, I think I've pretty much seen all the main ones. Be careful of our drop bears in Oz. Lions and tigers and bears, oh my! Lions and tigers and bears, oh my! We got poisonous snakes and spiders. Oh yeah, Australia and Africa, I think, got the most poisonous. There's a couple countries in Asia too, but yep, you got the death. What's it called? The death adder snake. The brown snake, I think, is in Africa, but you got a snake similar to that in Australia. You got the banana. Well, there's nicknames too. The two-step. Yeah, you got all kinds of poisonous creatures in Australia, and big spiders too. Holy cow! Yeah, it's crazy. It's like here where I live, the United States. We live close to Mexico, so we're in the desert. We're south, and people freak out when I talk about scorpions and rattlesnakes and centipedes and all these venomous creatures and tarantulas, and they're not used to it in the rest of the United States or Canada or something. They freak out about it and try living with it. It's like we have brown recluses, black widows, all kinds of venomous creatures. So for the United States, we live in the part of the country that probably has the most venomous creatures, poisonous animals, whatever. Yeah, we have pretty much everything here as far as the United States. We have the most poisonous and venomous species here. But nothing like Australia or Africa. Do you guys know each other? Liz and Kaz home outside of this channel? I'm just curious. Seems like you guys might know each other. Kind of curious. I think you both are from Australia, right? Or maybe I could be wrong. I'm not. I don't. I know Kaz Home's from Australia. I can't. Sorry, Liz. I can't remember if you're from the UK or Australia. The accents kind of throw me off because they're very similar. So I don't know. Fellow Aussie. Okay. All right. Cool. In fact, okay. Nothing. Something else. That's pretty cool. Sydney, Australia. All right. Cool. Cool. It's pretty tropical down there. Isn't Northern Australia the outback? Northern and Western Australia? It's more like the desert, the outback area. Watch Billy Connolly talk about singers on the beach. I think I know what you're talking about, but I could be wrong. If he's on YouTube, I think I'm subscribed to him. That sounds familiar. Well, and you guys in Australia too, you have I think they're called monitors, but you have like it's like a cousin or like a relative to the Komodo dragon from Indonesia. It's very similar, just not as dangerous, but they're still pretty. They live near the beach. I want to say the western. I don't know. I could be wrong, but is it the western side of Australia? I don't remember. But yeah, these big lizards, and they live near the beach. They can run real fast, and they get pretty big. Watch Billy Cohen. Oh yeah, I saw that. Well, folks, we're almost to 4 hours. Wow. The outback scares me. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, yeah, there's so much venomous creatures and the crocodiles and the alligators and just everything. The spiders and I don't know, but in a way though, a lot of the species of animals there, it's like different creatures and stuff. There's a lot of beautiful creatures there too at the same time. That's the thing. Like a lot of I don't know if you guys know this in Australia, but a lot of people from America, they like one of their dream places to go is to go to Australia. You know, go to the outback. Hold on real quick, I'll be right back. It's kind of locally like Alaska. A lot of people want to go to Alaska. Get somebody backstage here. Let's see who it is. No, Christy, you're not coming up here. Sorry. All right, where were we? But I will say, to the best of my knowledge, anyways, Kodiak Island, Alaska. I think they're crossbreed between grizzly and I forgot the other bear. But I think, to the best of my knowledge, they are the largest, most powerful, most dangerous bears in the world, and that's in the United States, here in Alaska. Kodiak Island. Humongous bears. At the polar bears. We got to see a couple full-blooded, and they're I don't know if they're still in the extinct list, but back then they were. Is the Lobo Mexican wolves, and back in I want to say the late '90s, the time that my wife and I. It was late at night. I was working law enforcement. I got home from work, got the kids to bed, and so on and so forth. In the most beautiful woods. And we're at the edge of town, but they were out there, but near the dumpster area, and they were so beautiful. They were huge, but they were two lobos, and they're very, very rare. And we got to see them. It was just amazing. But yeah, those are backstage. I'm going to close it down. I'm getting tired. Thanks for Telly. Yeah, I'm going to close it down. I'm just exhausted here. But so sorry about that. But we're at 4 hours. It's late. I am now tired. It's now Monday, start of a week. I don't have to work today, aside from my regular full-time job. My second job, I do not have to work. I do not have to work. So I think I'm going to call it a night, hit the sack, get some sleep. So let's see here. Yeah, I miss. Wait, I'm in the bush. Ned Kellyland. Oh, nice. The bush is nice, Kaz. Yes. Jeff, you ever watch Brave Wilderness where they let the animals insects bite? Yes, I have. Like Chandler, not Chandler's Wildlife. Wait, is that the dude in Texas? Yes, like the hornets, the scorpions, sting them and rate it. Love that. Oh, me too. I don't know if that's the same dude, but there's a couple channels I watch. Yes, I do that. That's crazy. The dude with like I've seen him get stung like by black widows and like rattlesnakes. Even it's like whoa. I just yeah, it's pretty crazy. Turn yourself in, Christy, says Anthony Cruz. Anthony Cruz says, go live, Tilly. Yeah, I'm about ready to end it. I'm getting tired here, folks. Good night. God bless you too, as well as God bless everybody. Good night. Whoops. Wait, he had important info. Who had important info? I'm on my phone, so it's really hard for me to see. Oh, I can't read. It says system UI, do not disturb turned on. Wait, hold on. I don't know. You said he. I don't know who he is. I don't know who that is. You just said he. You didn't say who. So that person has a platform. If somebody has something important they need to say, they can go live. I'm going to bed. It's late. I don't live for YouTube. So Bill Connolly. Oh, I'm already I'm past that one. Go down a little bit. Oh, yeah, I'm glad you guys got to meet for the first time. That's good. Liz and Kaz at home. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you guys will enjoy each other's company for sure. You guys should drop each other's links too. CPP West Virginia. Good to see you, by the way. Hope you're doing well. I'm getting ready to end it here. We just had a pretty chill stream tonight. There's a little bit of drama, but not too much. It was kind of like a little bit for a little bit, but we talked to that. We had a pretty good talk there for a while. Just talking about regular stuff, Pretty chill. Good night, Jeff and chat. Well, it's good morning for us. Yes, it is. Hope you all have a good one. Keep doing what you do. For sure. All right, folks. I think there is some important. Oh, my phone's going to restart. I got to get off here, folks. It's going to do the restarting thing, the whole update thing. All right, folks. I have to stop now. Sorry. If somebody goes live, go live. I have to end it. All right. Good night. Take care. God bless. Hasta la pasta.